See this? This is me all by myself. Everybody's either working or playing or ruffling leaves or mowing lawns or whatever. But you know what? I need to get Titanic painting done. So I'm here. Oh, I'm not alone. I'll wait for Steve to turn. Steve's here. I'll wait for Steve to turn his camera on. Then I'll add Steve. Just going to lay some paper out here. Steve's just a black screen. Steve, you're just a black screen, Steve. Oh, I'll get the chats while we're doing it. So Kenneth is here. Hi, Kenneth. Afternoon from Georgia. I'm doing fantastic. Enjoying watching the greatest and wisest of the funniest people on YouTube. Well, it was just going to be me. Everyone doing so far? Well, I'm fine. Steve is a black hole, so I don't know what Steve is up to. Gordon is here. Hi, Gordon. And Alex. Hi, Alex. It was fun watching you work on that Bedford yesterday. I enjoyed watching that. That was good times. I can hear you, Steve.
You can hear me?
I can hear you, but it's just a black screen. Happy painting. Yes, it's going to be interesting to say the least. How this is going to work.
Screen?
Yeah, why do you have a black screen? I don't know. You have 17 cameras. You should just pick one.
Yeah, right. Well, apparently none of them are working.
Apparently so. Well, Alex says hello to your black screen. Oh, well, there's a whole bunch of them. Oh, that's improvement. I can see you now.
And now that I have my mic turned on.
I was going to say, are you talking? Because you weren't.
Yeah, I was saying, guess what I'm working on?
Your big zombie, looks like.
Yeah, I got to get this done.
Get the airbrush out.
Everybody else is like someplace else?
I don't know where they are. It's just going to be you and me. We can talk about Wonderfest.
Yeah, she picked some stuff up today for it. I forget what, but I haven't heard back from Claire.
No?
No. I told her we have the biggest room they've got, so.
I'm going to pull out my various Titanic bits. I found a cool place that, I don't know if you can see this, but this is the floor tile that's in the grand staircase for the Titanic. I found the pattern online. I'm going to share it on my website.
Oh, wow.
But so because this is the only time you'll be able to see inside the ship is through the grand staircase, through the dome, because it's clear. So that'll fit right there around the grand staircase hole. I'll get this printed on a nice printer, on a sticker.
Your video is blurry again.
Is it?
Yeah. Now it looks like it cleared up a little.
Yeah, I didn't have time to switch to the computers. So we're gonna be doing lots of stuff today. We're gonna be masking the props off. I don't need to do anything else in that pack.
Hi, Orlis.
I forgot what's in here. What's in here? Oh, I don't need those.
All right. Exactly where I wanted to go.
Oh, definitely have to paint that. And we have to paint these parts. And we have to paint these parts. More engine bits. Engine bits. Yep, we're going to be painting parts of that. Okay, those. Well, I can't decide if I want to paint those or not.
I've been watching the boards. People are getting really edgy over the their fan home shipments from Eagle Moss, or however you want to describe that.
Well, I mean, that's bound to happen. I mean, people get impatient. And, you know, honestly, if Fan Home said, you know, February, and then they had to change it to March, and then they said change it to April, and then it changed it to May, that's worse than just saying coming soon. So I agree with them. Just keep your mouth shut until you're ready to say something.
Well, I don't think a lot of people realize the logistics behind the whole thing.
No, I mean, can you imagine taking over another company, trying to find out where all the stock is? Hi, D. D's here. D Harris. Just trying to figure out where all this stuff is. I can't even. I can't. I can't even imagine.
Well, what was I thinking about that today? Oh, I went into one of my bins over here, and it's got the little I don't know what the hell you call them, little black things to hold the binders into the magazines into the binder.
Yeah.
And if we're now, is that going to continue on? Can you imagine all that minutia to get, you know?
Oh yeah, well, the binders are continuing, yes. But can you imagine they gotta find all those binders? They gotta figure out where they are. They gotta because they actually reached out to me for the artwork for the binder, and I'm like, well, I actually took snapshots of the when I first built the enterprise sites.
Yeah.
I took snapshots. I saved the entire Eagle Moss websites, like every image, all the script, everything. I took a snapshot of the website so I could go in and pull the images out that I wanted to use, and I still had those saved. So Phantom's like, hey, do you happen to have a picture of the binder, or can you take a picture of the binder on a white background? I'm like, I actually have the original image, the original promo image. They're like, perfect. Because they're building their website, right? So they're getting their website together. I mean, Fan Home has spent way too much time on this without making a penny so far to just give it up. You know, it's not going anywhere. It's coming. It's coming.
And the last thing you want to do is put it out and something not be right. I mean,
no, and I think that's what they're.
I'm prepared for there to be a glitch somewhere along the line. Still, I mean, it's just.
I think that they are. They'll get it. They'll get it sorted out. I feel like there should be another one of these. I can hear it. There it is. Oh, I better use my little bin. I'm never going to find these things. What's in here? And do I have to paint it? Oh, yes. These are the top panels for the bridge. Well, they're kind of the right color. At least they're gray.
I still got the paints that I ordered in. That company that made perfect replica paints. Forget what the name was.
The Titan. What for the Titanic?
No, not for the Titanic. I was thinking the Enterprise.
Oh, are you talking about scale models?
Is that what it was? Yeah. Well, one day when I build an Enterprise, it'll come in handy.
You're talking about this.
Yep.
These 5 paints from Scale Colors is what it was.
That's Scale Colors. That's it. Yeah.
You know what I'm half tempted to do is I'm half tempted to send one of my spare Enterprise panels to Jason at Outlaw and have him color match. I thought that
that would be neat.
Yeah, right. All right, I'm gonna do. What are we gonna do first? Let's just get the masking. Let's just get it over with. Yeah, everybody said they were mowing lawns and working and all whatever today.
I don't do a lot of work.
Sunday's not for that.
All right, so that's.
Should have done that stuff yesterday.
Well, we don't have much grass to cut right now, thanks to the puppy. So
What kind of puppy?
we don't know. We got it from a shelter. What, almost a year? Last July.
So it's one of those mutts.
Yeah, it came from Louisiana. Yeah, Louisiana. She was small. We didn't think she'd be quite the energetic dog that she is. She's got a lot of energy.
We have a Cavachon, and it's also little. And you take that dog to a dog park, and it has energy that we didn't even know existed.
Yeah, it's been so bad that we actually, you know what? I don't need these there. It's been so bad that we actually considered getting another dog just so she'd have something to do.
Oh, like just to entertain her?
Yeah. And we got her. She was, had kennel cough and she was sickly and she looked cute. And now it's like, oh, dear Lord.
What have we done?
We got a micro USB extension.
Kenneth Lee is here. Hi, Lee. Did you watch the Aussie Modelers?
No, no. Is that the one Ian was talking about?
Yeah.
Katrina watched it. She said it was painstaking. Is that the one with the guy that they said was horrible? Well, I don't know if he's horrible, but they said listening to him was tough.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's a different one.
I
I think that's a different one.
I watched bits and pieces of it.
Disregard everything I just said, people. Yeah,
Okay.
it was somebody else. So we must make this micro. What did those tube lights that you showed the other night? I know you got them off of Alibaba, but what'd you use for your search term?
Oh, they're just called LED filaments.
Oh, okay.
They come in like red, warm white. They've always been in warm white. My trouble was I could never find cool white, and then I found they showed up one day, and I'm like, oh, order. But they come in like red. I think there's blue, yellow.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I see lots of possibilities. I could see that they could be used in a lot of places. And they're not like ultra star white brights. They're not ultra star bright,
Yeah.
but they're bright enough. Like, could you light a ship or something with them? Sure. Now, what did I have to paint on this? I needed to paint. I think the bottom half of this. I know this all has to be black. These are all single color. These I have to paint. Come on. Come on. These guys. I know it's so exciting to sit here and listen to us tape things and
talk to ourselves.
Right? We're gonna paint that. Let's put these in there. Yeah, I try to go through each of the Titanic packs in advance and figure out what needs to be painted what color. I am kind of torn because this is the pack where we get the bridge navigation, the bridge equipment. So like the telegraphs and the compass binnacles and things like that. And I'm torn because I've seen conflicting information about what color the telegraph pedestals were. You know, if you use Titanic Honor and Glory, which they say that they want to be the most accurate Titanic representation possible, they have them as brass. If you look at pictures of the Olympic, they're white. So they're either white or brass. And I just don't know which is which. If I don't, they're already white and brass, so I could just leave them and not paint them at all.
That walkthrough you did, I gotta go to that site. That was really cool.
The what?
That one stream you did a couple Sundays ago or a few Sundays ago with walking through the Titanic.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, that demo's free. You can do it yourself.
Yeah,
it's just TitanicHG.com. Titanic Honor and Glory.
So I am curious over what the possible review or the preview could be, or the premiere could be. I don't think it's going to be the what you call it,
the Alien.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be it. But.
I would have to say I agree that it's not going to be the Alien because they've had a picture of a car on their website for a while, right?
Yeah, under a cover.
Yeah, and I just don't see that being the Alien, and it's not much of a secret anymore now that Hachette basically has said Agora is carrying the Alien. So
they kind of ruined that surprise.
Yeah,
this fits on here to be a miracle.
Oh, I just wish that they would let Agora or DC Comics, I should say, would let that Batmobile come here because I want to build it. Which
one, the Tumbler?
Yeah,
I want the Tumbler.
I'm watching people build that, and I'm like, I need to build that.
I'm not a big fan of the Tumbler, but I personally, I love it. I like it.
I would build the Tumbler. I would build the 89 Batmobile, the Burton.
Yeah, the 89's not too bad, but...
You want the original?
I want the original.
The George Barris one?
Yep.
It's just you and Todd?
It's just Todd and I, yep.
Hi, Katrina.
I didn't think he was still speaking to me.
Why?
Ooh. What?
Why
wouldn't I be speaking to you?
Because
what are you talking about?
Your friend.
What friend?
Oh, Ian?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, he just sends me to another level.
He sends most people to another level.
Like,
really? Oh, he flat out said that he drank too much on that stream. I'm like, you think?
He just sends me to another level.
And he's like, I don't think I went PG-13. I said, no, you just made it the Ian show where and you know what? On Aussie Modelers Live, he did the same thing.
Oh, did he really?
Did he really?
Yep. Like normally Peter is like the talker or to get these, and Ian just talk. Like, he's just a talker. And if you let him, he'll take over your stream.
Alex said hi to you. Did you say hi?
I did say hi to Alex. Yes.
You know what? When he's not drinking, he's fine.
Well, yeah. There's been a couple streams where we hung out after stream one time, and he was
I mean, it's fine. But when he drinks too much, it's too much.
It's right there.
Where?
Right there. On the floor. Okay. Right there. You see it?
No.
Go straight up with your foot.
Straight up. Was it under the bar? Maybe that's why I can't see it.
Oh, probably. You may have to use your foot to get it out. Oh, there you go. Well, what are the odds of that? What you working on?
I am masking off things so I can paint them for the Titanic.
Oh, we're back to the Titanic.
We are back to the Titanic. I got the next pack, and I do a lot of little study work to figure out what color I'm going to paint things. And
You're like a super builder.
I'm the what?
You're like a super builder.
No, it's just if it's only paint work I got to do, that's easy. I can do paint work. You know, if I had to like scratch build parts, yeah, that's different. That's super builders. People that use like stretch sprues and shit. I
see.
That is not me. That's you. You're a super builder.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, you're finding things around the house. You're like, oh, that would look like a thing in my model.
Yeah. Well, I do that.
You'd be like, oh, wouldn't that look like a little cupcake? Or you're going to the store and buying dollhouse stuff. Yeah, that's you. That's not me.
No, I don't usually buy dollhouse stuff. I like to build it myself.
All right, so why want this?
They don't make things authentic. I like things to look authentic.
I agree. But there's a certain point where the base model we're working with is just not, like, especially with this Titanic, right? This Titanic is just got so many glaring inaccuracies that it's not even worth trying to like go that far in to fix it.
Gotcha. Yeah.
You know, but I like the engines, and I'm fascinated by the engines and the mechanical things. So I am, you know, working on.
Well, the engine looks really cool.
Looks magnificent. I mean,
so these are all these are engine parts. That's why I'm paying extra detail to them.
What did we want to try and build? It? Oh, that's submarine. I don't know who has that.
Oh yeah, you wanted a submarine. I think I want to take a shot at a wooden boat. I don't know why. They just look really intriguing.
I think you should. Why not?
And I like working with wood.
That's how we met.
It was only a matter of time.
There you are.
What do you think this is?
Oh, that's what I had a question for him. Do we have a time yet? Because I am designing the invitations.
Do we have a time of what?
When do we want the soiree?
Because people usually eat or have dinner on.
Well, how
Saturday.
about this? What time does the show end? Do we have times? And that's easy enough to look up, right?
Well, the vendor area closes at 5:00.
Okay. So if the vendor area closes at 5, that's when everybody's gonna, you know, at least bail. They'll probably go have dinner, right? So why not
I was thinking 7:30.
Yeah, 7:30 to.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
7:30, and then you gotta eat. Since this is the room you're also sleeping in.
Yeah, but it's got a separate bedroom.
I understand, but
you guys can stay out there and do whatever you want to do.
All right, well then 7:30 to whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can make it a couple hours.
Yeah, to whenever, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. You got to remember the Brits; they don't do that kind of thing. They're not like us, where we party all night.
7:30 to 9:30, so everybody gets a chance.
And then there's whatever she wants to do with that premiere.
That's right. She's doing that thing.
She hasn't gotten back to me yet, or she wants to do that during the afternoon real quick, or what she wants to do.
Well, we have to give people ample time to, you know, mingle, offend each other, you know, all of that.
Well, I mean, if they're going to do an announcement, they shouldn't do it in the room.
I think that's what
I know, but they should have a booth. You know what I mean? Like out in the vendor area. That's because I mean, there's going to be only. I mean, how many people can be in the room? 40. And then it's close quarters. You know what I mean? Like at some point, it gets too many.
I don't know.
Well, I think I counted seating. There's seating for like 2 dozen.
No, I get it, but that's standing room only. You know, I
Yeah.
mean, at what point do you say, okay, that's
maximum?
yeah? I mean, how many people? I mean, you want 100 people in that room? No.
Maximum for me would be 6, but you know,
Yeah.
Steve's more social than me.
No, I could see having like 24 people at most.
Yeah.
And that includes you and Agora and everybody.
Yeah.
You know, and do you really want to just, if you're having some kind of product announcement just for 24 people, that doesn't seem like the right place. Like I can see, hey, if you want to see it up close, we'll have it in our 4A tonight. That kind of thing, or ask questions or whatever. Take pictures, the whole thing, but really it seems like they should have a booth to do that.
Well, is she streaming this?
I don't know. That's why
Oh.
I tried to get some answers out of her, but I'm waiting for a response.
Yeah, I would definitely ask her what she wants to do.
Why do you have it in 2 different bottles?
What's that? One spray, one drip.
I can really? You're gonna just point out the obvious to me. Okay. Gotcha. Anywho.
I am masking off the propeller bosses to paint them.
Did you bring lunch?
Yes, I did.
Did you bring me lunch?
Yeah.
I would have loved to, but
What'd you make for lunch?
I didn't make lunch.
You brought lunch, but you didn't make lunch.
No.
Oh,
I had
I'll still eat it. I don't care.
to drop a package off at the mall. So
Did you get his favorite?
I picked up a hoagie on the way back.
Oh, he likes hoagies. I can tell.
An Italian hoagie, yes.
Oh, I'm sure he loves those. We're talking about Steve like he's not here. I like it.
Yeah.
Well, that's right. Of course, it's not working. So, you know,
Well, it's not. You know, it's not like you're really there. I mean, you can't even see your head. So you're just a mummy.
So where is everyone?
I don't know. Eric making a big deal of saying he's going to be here. We're streaming to his channel, and what do you know? He's not here. Shocker.
So he's in here in spirit.
Yeah.
Sure.
And Buck?
Somehow everybody said they had to mow their lawns today.
What?
Yep. So yeah.
Nobody's mowing their lawn around here after that storm last night.
Yeah. All right. I need to go eat. Eat real quick, and then I'll be back.
All right. I can sit here,
Give
sing
me
to the
one.
audience. You know,
Yeah, they can watch my zombie.
if it starts moving though, Steve.
Yeah, it shouldn't. I unplugged it, so you really need to be worried if it moves.
That's right. What is everybody up to today? Where is everybody? Mowing lawns and I mean, seriously, where is everybody? I am masking off the prop bosses. I plan on painting the center of these propellers that anti-fouling red. So that's what we're doing there. And of course, my camera says that, or my StreamYard says that my quality of stream is terrible, even though I have a good computer and really good internet. And I didn't have time to bring my other PC in here. I apologize. I was going to bring that other PC in here. Because maybe it's the laptop. It's possible, but I use this laptop all the time. You know what the funny part is, though? I noticed the bad connection icon a lot more in Chrome than I did in Firefox. And I went back to Chrome because Firefox was eating all the process CPU in my computer. Chrome eats all the RAM, but not all the CPU. Pick is good. All right. Yeah, because it keeps giving me a little symbol that says you're having bad signal. So I'm just going to keep going. All right. Now, how are we going to do this one? Because all I want to do on this one, so this is technically incorrect. If you look at this propeller, you can see it has bolted on blades. I don't know if you can see that. Try to put it right in the center of the camera. See the bolts? This was a one-piece propeller. And it was, the latest information says it was actually 3-bladed, not 4. But not even getting into that, it didn't have bolted on blades. This was a one-piece cast propeller. These were bolted on, the mains, the wing propellers, but the center propeller was a one-piece. So this is not right. But I can't fix that. But I just wanted to paint the cap red. Now I got to figure out how to do that. I might have to use some fine line tape or something and build it up from there. Let me see what I can do here. Can't use this, too thick. Oh, Gilly's working. Hi, Gilly. D says it looks okay. So we got that. Let me see what I got. Go on my box of tapes here. Nope, too thick. I don't want to use this stuff anyway. Where is... Can I use that? That's really close. I have one step down from that. So this is, to me, a curve tape. Curve masking tape. I thought I had a thinner version of this, even thinner than it. This is resin tape. I don't want to use this. And this is coming apart. Oh, it came off the reel. That's why. Nope. Well, I might have to make this work. Just the way it is. I think Gilly is saying hi, Todd and Steve and Karina. Steve and Karina Katrina just went to go get lunch, or they're eating lunch, probably in the other room. But they'll be back. Did you catch the Aussie live stream? I caught bits and pieces of it. I saw that Ian was on there. Yes. The nice thing about this Tamiya curve tape is it is very flexible. So you can bend it around objects really easily. This is just, I don't have any scissors nearby, so we're going to just snip this. And I'm going to see how close I can get this. I'm going to sit right on top of the blades. Use the blades as a touch point. Because if you don't get this right, it is going to look really strange on your propeller. When it rotates, won't look conical. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. One of these boxes has the props in it. Here it is. I'm going to steal one of these prop shafts. And I'm just looking for high spots. I'm just spinning this around. I'm glad he got on. Them guys wanted him on. Yeah, like it was the Ian show. You know what? He fits in there really well. Like just a bunch of guys that talk all over each other and give each other hell, and he fits in. He said he loved it, and Ian said he loved it. So good for them. All right, that is as good as it's gonna get. So basically, let me get this in the center so it'll focus. Is I just wrapped it around. I just want the tip of the boss. So the boss is the center of the prop, and I just want the boss cap or the Fairwater cap to be the red. So that'll work for that. And then what we're going to do is just cover up the rest of the prop because I don't want to paint the rest of the prop. Hey, Mark. Right now I'm kind of doing this. I'm winging it solo because everybody's got work or chores or something. And Steve is here, but Steve is off screen eating lunch. So it's just me. I needed to get this painting done. I wanted to get it done on yesterday, and I didn't get it done yesterday. So I am painting Titanic parts. The dummy on the other screen. Yeah. That is Steve is working on his zombie that I guess is a customer zombie. He's trying to fix it. It's a mechanical Halloween decoration that stopped working. And so he is fixing it for him. You guys are all welcome to join if you want to hop on the stream. I put the link in our Discord general channel. If you want to join, hop on, just hang out. That's all I'm doing. I had to do this work anyway, so I figured I'd turn on the stream, even though I figured nobody would be here, and I was right. Come on in, Mark. I don't even care if you're modeling. You don't have to be modeling. We're just hanging out. Now I'm just looking for holes. I don't want the paint to sneak down in there and paint that prop. So I see one little hole here, and then I am done. I just want to mask off that boss. Just want the tip. I don't want to touch the prop behind it. I think we should be okay. All right, so that's done. These props are done. These props, we're painting the whole boss. So the lower part of the blades. So the lower part, the roots of each blade on the boss. So that's getting done. Those are painted. Those are masked off. These are actually the throttle wheels, and we're going to go ahead and leave those are just going to be totally brass. Those are masked. Well, here's an interesting thing. And anybody that's building this Titanic, When you get to this piece, and I think this is piece, what is this? 39. So this is the front of the boat deck. And the bridge sits here. And the bridge has the wings, right? It's the bridge wings that sits up in the front, like so. And you have the little bridge wing houses on either end that actually overhang the ship just a tiny bit so they can look down the side. Now, the navigation lights are LEDs that go into little pins right here on each side. And when they light, everything around this glows. This bleeds light all the way around it. And we're going to fix that. But I noticed something is when you mount these houses, or when you mount this bridge deck, and it's a little tricky because you got to kind of put, well, it's actually easier to do upside down. If you put the wing houses, one house in, and then pop this bridge thing on, and then pop this one on, when you do, and it's not on all the way, but it creates a little step here that obviously in the real ship wouldn't even be there, because you'd be able to walk right out there, but they needed some place to put the LED. I'm okay with that. But what I didn't find, I wasn't impressed, I did not like, I should say, is that once these houses are on, you get these pieces here, and these pieces fit into these holes. And they add this slight wall behind that wing house, but they also close that wing house off, completely close it off.
White paint.
Let me see if I can get it there. They completely close this off. Now, I get the bottom part because that's where the LED is, and that's fine. But why is this top part closed off? Especially if this is going to have a window there and a window there. Now, this should be open because people would scream they would yell from the wing house to the bridge, commands back and forth. I don't know why this is closed up. And that bugs me a little bit. And I'm half tempted to... I don't have a problem leaving this part here. And there's even a ridge. You can see the ridge. Maybe you can see it. There's a ridge right here where the bottom part covers the hole for the LED, but the top part doesn't need to be there. I'm half tempted to cut this out. I really am. Because those wing houses should be open. It's just weird that they would do that. We'll worry about that when we get to it. In the meantime, we're going to paint parts to black them out. That needs to be blacked out. This needs to be blacked out. That needs to be blacked out. That needs to be NATO black. This needs to be blacked out to cover those LEDs. This needs to be brass. That needs to. So this is the only part. I wonder if I should hand paint these. This is the only part. So these are the throttle linkages at the top of the throttle bodies, where the throttle valve is on the engine. This would probably have been the same color as the columns, so that light masked beige. So I'm half tempted to. I don't really want to fire up the airbrush to paint these two little parts because this is the only things I need to paint this color. So I'm really tempted to just brush paint them, but I'm terrible at brush painting.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, it was like nice. Yeah.
I just hate putting a color through the airbrush and having to clean it. And oh my God, you're noisy.
Yeah.
Wait, did you woof that whole hoagie down already?
Oh,
Yeah.
we split it.
It was only a 9-inch hoagie.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Now, why doesn't the heat work?
You know what? I've changed my mind. I am just going to brush paint these. They're so small, nobody's going to see it anyway. Get some paints. British sand yellow, the color I use for light. Put this in my little vortex mixture here. What we got? Flat tip. That'll work. this is such a small detail, I guess it really doesn't matter.
Move this over here, I guess.
I need some water though. So how was it? How was your hoagie? Tell me all about it, since I haven't eaten today.
It was good.
Yeah.
So what is it? 11 o'clock where you're at, or almost 11? It's one of the reasons why we don't want to move out of the area. I don't know why it's taking so long to open up. Okay.
Oh. It's Mark. I'll wait for his video to come up. I'll let him in. There he is. Hey, Mark.
Hey.
Hello.
Welcome, buddy. More Pearl today?
What's that?
I said more Pearl.
More Pearl. I don't know what Pearl you're talking about.
Weren't you building the Pearl, or was that the other Mark?
Must be somebody else.
Who am I thinking of that was working on the Pearl?
Doesn't Buck do that?
Oh, it must have been the other, or oh hell, I can't remember his name now. What his scream name is? Eric's brother.
Eric's got a brother?
Sort of. It's a long story.
I thought Buck was doing one at one time.
He was, but Buck is like, he changes models like underwear, so he goes from model to model to model, whatever he feels like building at the time. That's why he has
Sounds
so
like
many
me.
in progress. But he does have a Pearl, and I do believe it's not finished, so who knows?
Sounds like me.
Well, what are you
All
working
over
on
the
today?
place. Pride of the Country truck. Buddy build that with Eric from His and Hers, HHQ.
Oh, okay.
He's done his. I'm not. I'm probably about halfway done.
Well, that's good enough for what it is. I'll give it another coat here in a second and let it dry. All right. What else was I going to do? That's hand painted. Oh, I do need to mask those off. Those over here. On these floors, to keep the LED lights of the Titanic, the light strips, from blasting this plastic and having it bleed out into the floors and make the floors glow, because it'll actually light the plastic. I'm going to black all this out. I was thinking about even doing it in the wheelhouse, because the wheelhouse does get flooring. There's decking that we put in the wheelhouse, so that can go on top of it. So the walls that are of the superstructure go on the outside of these ridges, so I can paint right up to the top of these ridges. That's what I'm going to do. Paint it black, then paint it silver to bend the light around.
Wish I could zoom in.
Does your camera not have a zoom?
No, it's a cheap little Amazon webcam. I can go like this.
You can move it closer, but it'll only go so far before it'll focus.
Yeah.
What is that?
Now,
Is that
if
the
I
back
go to
seat?
the other one,
What is that? Oh, it's the seat, the bench seat, the interior.
let's see. I know I can manually focus this camera. So if I go like that, I can manually focus this one. I put the door lock in.
Oh, that looks good, man.
Made door handles, photo etch
Oh wow.
window crank.
Did you
carpet
scratch
on
build them?
The door handle I did, and the door lock.
Excellent.
Then I put carpet in there.
Now, did
Things
you
are
flock it, or
backwards.
did you like dollhouse carpet or something?
That is a peel and stick velvet.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Oh
'Cause
my
I got
God.
a piece for the headliner here.
I've had his comment up there the whole time, so I'm not paying attention. Somebody call me out on that. That's the headliner, or is that the carpet?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
excellent.
that'll be the headliner for the truck. That'll go inside the truck.
That's
here.
nice. Peel and stick velvet. I'm not remember that stuff.
Yeah, you can get it in I don't know how many freaking colors. I ordered the black just to see, because it's only 0.7 millimeter thick. And then yeah, I only ordered black, but since it works so good, I went and ordered the multicolored pack. And then I've been working on the engine. Now I got to start doing the headers on it, detail the valve covers. Do the spark plug wires. I couldn't find the steering column, so I made one with
Oh wow.
the key ignition, with the key ignition and everything.
No kidding. Wow.
Yeah. Let me see, like the.
Let me catch up. I'm gonna catch up. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second, Mark. I'm gonna catch up on chat because Marcy's here. Hi, Marcy. Gilly says that Horlicks you should jump on. Can if you want, Alex. You know how to get a. Gilly's at work. Marcia says just hand brush it. I did. I hand brushed it. I just went for it. What is that? Oh, I know what this is. Yeah. That's not what Stormy Daniels said. Stormy Daniels.
Yeah.
Katrina's she's here, but she's not here. Is she building today? What's she doing? I know she's there with you.
I don't know what she's doing. I think she's cleaning up still.
How messy is that place? That's a lot of cleaning,
Kind
man.
of taking the inventory and putting it from one place to another. Now it's actually closer to me, so
So she's not cleaning, she's relocating.
yeah.
My mother used to do that a lot when she was alive. About every 3 months.
You know,
Totally rearranging the living room, rearranging
Yeah.
the bedroom, you know.
No, he's failing to let you know that we moved into this space, what, 7 months ago, 8 months ago? And we just moved in and started working.
Oh, you're
Nothing-
saying nothing was ever organized or put away?
Nothing was ever put to its permanent home.
Oh.
Like
I
where
gotcha.
we want to make sure like this is the best place and that the workflow goes good and all of that. So
Well, good thing Steve has you to do that for him.
you have no idea.
I need somebody to organize my life. That'd be great.
You have to pay airfare. Other than that, you know, my rates are reasonable.
Well, I'm sitting in my guest room, so unless you want to sleep in the lab, you'd be a hotel bound.
Oh, definitely hotel. I can't stay in people's houses. I don't know how people do that.
You know what? It's funny because I have a problem even staying in like family relatives' houses. Like,
I do too.
if I go to Port Townsend, because my aunt and uncle are from Port Townsend, Washington. If I go up there and they're like, because I said, oh, we're gonna drive to Port Angeles. It's a long drive, whatever. And they're like, oh, then why don't you stay the night? We'll get dinner and blah blah blah. And they have a guest room, but it was one of their kids' rooms. The kids are moved out. They're both married and gone. But one of the old kids' rooms, and it still had like their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of weird in here.
Oh, I know. You know, we stayed at our son's over the weekend because we had an electrical issue and we couldn't get an electrician until Monday. And so we went to his place and stayed, and it was very awkward. I just felt like I was putting him out. Yeah, I don't like staying with other people, but I don't mind when people stay with me.
Well, that's probably how they feel. They're like, we don't care. No, you're more than welcome. And you're like, no, it's weird.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it doesn't bother you if they stay with you, but then you staying with them, you're like, no, it's weird.
Yeah, you feel like you're imposing.
I know the feeling.
Plus, you can't do what you want. You stay in a room, you stay at a hotel, like, you can kind of do what you want, you know?
Yeah, you can run around naked, whatever you want to do.
Exactly. Like, you just, there's no restrictions, you know? Well, the legal
I mean,
ones.
there's no restrictions.
Yeah.
Somewhat, there's no restrictions.
Yeah.
You know, I'm trying to think of Steve running around naked.
Yeah.
Why are we picturing that?
You started it.
Oh, you should have seen when we first became empty nesters. That was a fun time.
Did you take advantage of it? You're like, party time!
Yeah, Oh God, what? How long ago was that? 15 years?
Yeah.
That was actually more than that. It's like 17 years ago. Man.
You're like, oh, that's where my mojo went.
Yeah, exactly. It was fun.
That should be good enough. So we'll masked off the floor, the whole deck floor area. We're going to paint that black. I'm pretty sure, and I can check this real quick, the way the deck houses sit on here, I think they butt up against each other right here, so I don't need to mask that. Let me check. This guy sits here.
You should just do your model.
And this guy should sit right behind him. Yeah, so they butt up against each other. So we don't have to worry about that hole.
Come on now.
Every time I open my cabinet to get stuff out, I look at my Enterprise and I feel sad.
Really?
It just looks sad down there.
Excuse me. All right. Let's see what's wrong.
I have to paint the bottom of this too. Just realized that.
The seatbelts in this truck are going to be the hardest seatbelts I've ever done.
Why is that just? Are you going to scratch build those too?
Well, I have a Gopher Racing seatbelt kit.
Yeah.
Right? But it's a Chevy truck. And if you know Chevy trucks, the seatbelt goes from down at the bottom behind the seat, goes up to the B pillar, and then comes back down to beside the seat, right? And then the buckle is on the seat. Well, that piece that goes up on the B pillar, I have to try and mount that once the interior is in and try and glue to the side of the, inside here.
What year is that? Truck?
76-ish.
I was going to say, I had a 74 Blazer. It just had lap belts.
Yeah.
Some do. But I think 75, 76, they made it mandatory for the shoulder belt.
Oh, okay. I didn't know when they started doing that.
Yeah, because my 85 has the shoulder belt. And I googled interiors of 76. And yeah, they have the shoulder belts. So I basically have to glue them in here in the bench area, leave them on the seat, install the interior, and then reach through the window with super glue and everything else, trying to glue up that shoulder, the pivot point on the B pillar.
Wow, you got your work cut out for you. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marcy says, been here since 2007. There's still stuff in storage and closet that's not unpacked. Huh. Marcy needs you, Katrina.
Yeah.
Says, I'm sure I can get rid of some things. Gilly says, well, they sent me the wrong Ukraine UA decals for my jet, so I'll have to do it without and finish my kit. Aw. Sorry to hear that, Gilly.
Everybody says decals, right? But wouldn't decals be EL? Like bottle or whatever. It's got that EL.
You would think, but
AL is Al. So decals, you know, the decals.
My guess is it really just depends on where you're from. You know, if you're in the
Yeah,
South, it's
pretty much.
it's soda, and if you're up north, it's pop. So
Yeah, but that's two different names. That's like the dumbest word I think in the English language is live. 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 How do you get live with a silent E on the end? Does that not contradict the whole English thing?
I don't know.
Silent E at the end. A silent E makes the vowel long, so it'd be live.
The whole English language is jacked up. Just look at like
Oh,
rough and through. How does OUGH become two different sounds?
Yeah, exactly.
The whole thing is just. I feel for people that are trying to learn the English language.
Yeah. Oh, speaking, it's not a problem. It's trying to read it and write it.
Yeah.
You know, like you think live, L-I-V. Short I. You want a long I, you put an E on the end.
So for those that are following this project, I am also painting the underside of this deck where the structures below are going to show. Those are also going to get black.
The Scale Model Muse, she put on water slides. Okay, take the word slide, take the E off of it. What do you got?
Slid.
Exactly. So why is live and live spelt the same when slide and slid are two different, same word, but missing the E?
Right?
What's up, my peeps?
Oh, there he is.
There he is. Better late than never.
I guess.
I am right on time. Don't even look at your watch. Don't even look at your watch. I am right on time. Don't you know it? How's everybody doing?
So far, so good.
Above ground.
Well, giddy up.
No, I'm
I'd
not
say
in Alberta
green,
anymore.
but I haven't seen green grass in over a year, so.
We're starting to see brown.
We are getting, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're getting another foot of snow.
Jeez, Sue.
Better you than us.
I keep trying to send it to Todd, but it melts, but I'll figure it out.
I want to put out a request for people to send me old Chevy trucks, like the what is it, 72, 73 to 87 Chevy trucks. I want to build a limo.
Nice.
But I'm not going to spend, $50 a kit to cut them all up in pieces.
Right.
So if I can get people to send me just the cabs, because I'll be cutting the front fenders off, cutting the back out of it, and just using the door sections.
Excuse me.
That'll be cool. I have options to build one of my favorite trucks that I owned back when I was hell raising. It was an 87 Chevy. Had a 305 small block, 5-speed stick. You know, it had the lock-in, lock-out hubs, but it was a short bed step side. It had, well, if I can remember, it had a 3-inch body lift, 2-inch suspension lift. It had 33-inch Wildcat EXTs for sneakers. That thing could go anywhere. Absolutely love that truck, but I haven't been able to find like a model that kind of like accurately represents that truck yet. I know they have the Deserter for maybe the front end, but that's a GMC. This was a the hell was that? Custom 10 nail. So
Is the Deserter a GMC?
No,
Or was it Chevy?
it was a Chevy. It wasn't a GMC. Hence the issue, because a lot of the like the Deserter and stuff like that, and that other one they came out with, the camouflage one, I believe they're all GMC.
Yeah. See, I got the Deserter because I'm going to try and build my truck. But my truck has the front end that the Deserter has, but mine is a Chevy. So I just got to change out the GM emblem, put a Chevy emblem. But mine's got those 4 headlights like that.
Yep.
Because my truck's an 85, but I took the grill and light system out of an 82. So I have those 4 headlights because mine's supposed to have the 2 big square headlights.
Yep.
And then the next thing I got to do is turn it into 2-wheel drive, lower it right down, and then I've got to lengthen the box of the truck. Because mine's a long box.
Oh, that's gonna come out. That's gonna come out really cool. Have a good one there, Gil. I know you're going back to work and all, but have a good one.
Because all the other trucks are the GMC trucks that have the bump out hood. Right? It's got the bump on the hood that sticks out.
Yep.
Whereas the Deserter has the flat nose hood like mine.
Yep. And mine was too. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I got an 85 Chevy truck here. 454, you know.
Oh,
So I will be building a replica of it sooner or later.
of course, this panel has to have all the weird shapes on it. It's all probably blown out, but those weird shapes, of course it does.
And you got to paint that.
I gotta mask it off.
Now, if I could find a model of a 1980 Dodge Power Wagon 4x4,
Right.
then I'd build that truck that I had. I had an 80 Dodge Power Wagon that had 42-inch boggers on it, a 3.5-foot lift, 440 Police Interceptor that was bored out 60 over, close to 800 horse.
Excuse me.
I blew up the transfer case in it 3 times. So I finally got pissed off and I got rid of the aluminum 208 transfer case with the chain drive. And I dropped in a 205 cast iron gear driven transfer case, and it had the 4 ranges in it: 2 high, 2 low, 4 high, and 4 low.
Oh, sweet.
Most of them only have the 3 range.
Yep.
Right? They have the 4 high, 4 low, and 2 high.
Yep.
They don't have the 2 low. So once I did that, and I put that thing in bull low because it was a manual transmission to boot. So it had low, first, second, and third. Right? I put that thing in 4 low, put it in low gear, and let the clutch out. That thing would crawl all over everything.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of a system like that, because I used to do what they call heater hunting, a lot back in Maine. A lot of the old logging roads and whatnot. You just stick it in just low, like 4 low, and it just sits there and just crawls. And that's all you wanted, You see movement, or if it's brown, it's down kind of thing. You jump out of the truck, fire at it.
Yeah, no. I had a bitch of a time with the freaking motor though when I first got it. And I went to a police auction. I was looking for a 440, get rid of that 318, and I found an old Plymouth, like 70s Plymouth.
Yep.
Anyways, when I got the motor, 440, okay, $200 for it was a wrecked car. $200 for it, fine. Went and bought performance parts, started out, just the intake, heads, blah, blah, blah. Heads were fine, but intake didn't want to fit. It turned out that after about 3 tries, it was the 440s or 440 interceptors are wider than the regular 440s.
The block is?
Yeah, it's a wider spread for the intake.
Gotcha.
That's fine. No. What do you want? What? Oh, you're not in camera? Now you're on camera. All right. See? Who's that? Who's that? Is that you? Is that you?
Love dogs.
Dog cams are always welcome.
No, I don't want kisses. No kisses. No kisses. They have all kinds of hugs. Hugs. What? Oh, got my dog in here. Got Dad's dog in here.
Marcy says hi to the dogs.
Who?
Marcy in chat.
Oh,
Scale Model Muse.
Marcy.
She says,
Yeah.
She says hi to the dogs.
All right. Got to go down for the other one. Rick, Rick. Come here. This one's Dad's dog.
Aw. That's pretty dog. What is she? Is she some kind of Aussie?
No, he's called an Entel Boucher.
Whoa.
Bless
That's
you.
a name.
As far as we know, he's the only one in New Brunswick. Right, Rick? Huh?
Does he act like he's the only one? Look at that good boy. Does he, he's sitting there going, I'm the only one. I'm the only one.
I'm special. There you go.
Steve, you got any dogs?
Yeah, we just talked about that. Got the puppy.
Where do you not ever bring the puppy to the shop?
Yeah, well, right now my truck is full of crap, so I can't get him in there.
Katrina!
The other day. But Katrina's actually allergic to this dog.
What?
Or more so than the other one. So
Wow.
we try to keep it out of her car so she doesn't sniffle and snuffle. But yeah, we want to bring her up, but she's still a puppy, and we're teaching her not to jump up.
Yeah.
So, and the landlord's 212 years old, so he comes in and visits a lot. So I don't want her jumping up and.
That's funny.
212 years old. I love it.
These ones are only puppies. They're just barely a year old.
Yeah, ours are 10 months old, or ours.
Yeah.
There's only one of them. Yeah, 10 months. And we got them in July. They were born May 12th. She was born May 12th.
All right, we do have a new member to the family. May 12th. Oh, Dad's dog is born May 13th.
Really?
Make it there, buddy.
And here's the new one.
Yeah. Oh, a black rabbit.
See, Eric can relate.
This is Demon.
Where's your rabbit, Eric? Where's Thumper?
He's in the camera.
Yeah, mine's in the cage. He was out already.
The cat sleeps in the cage with the rabbit.
Let's see.
No, stay off the keyboard. You're already pushing buttons. What'd you push? What did you push? Okay, we're good. Yeah, the cat sleeps in the cage with the rabbit. That cat cleans him and everything else.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it Thumper Cam time?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I got to change the. Yeah.
There we go.
Right. My buddy.
He looks like a lop-eared bunny.
He is. Holland Lop.
I'm gonna make you full screen. Give me a second. Since you're stepped away, I can do that.
Oh, I
There
can
he
do
is.
this. There we go.
There he is.
That's my thumper. That's my thumper, buddy.
Yeah, put a live stream up. Thumper Cam 24/7.
That's right. You'd be surprised what people will watch.
Well, believe it or not, for sleep sounds, we've been watching the bald eagles in Big Bear Valley, California. And we just put that on the TV to go to sleep because it helps with my tinnitus.
I'm the same way, but we listen to scary stories.
Oh, and I listen to well, I like thunderstorms, but Katrina doesn't care for that too much. We've been listening to jungle sounds at night. That's always cool.
I found one yesterday. I showed my dad. It says, "Look here, it's a car engine sound and an air compressor." 10 hours. 10 hours of a freaking air compressor and engine.
Really?
I'm like, seriously?
And he's like, perfect.
Well, it'd be perfect if it was a real engine.
Oh.
I mean, some sort of, alcohol blown big block or something. Yeah, fine. But, I could fall asleep to drag racing sounds all night.
Todd and Steve and possibly Matt, because I don't know if you do lighting or not, but for what size SMD would you use for flickering SMDs on the Black Pearl?
Well, you want it random flickering, or do you want it?
Oh no, well, as long as the random flickering is different, you know what I mean, for each SMD. Because from when
I have these.
When I was doing the disco prize, they said, well, you can do the blinks, the different blinks, but eventually they'll time together. Like they'll start out different, but eventually they'll just kind of work their way to the same thing. Is flickering the same instance where if I have different flickering lights on the same, whatever?
Look up these guys. Look up these guys.
Yeah. Well, what color did you want, Art?
Is this
It's
one?
got to be like candle yellow, you know, because
Well,
this is
This one?
you know, the easiest thing to do is go to the dollar store, get the votive candles, take the bulb out of that because that's a flickering LED, and just hook that up.
I've seen now. I'm glad you brought that up because I almost forgot about that. I've seen it done with those, but they don't look as
Right.
bright. Like they're very dim, and I don't know if
think
that's going to work out in a very dark space. You know,
I think Mark just showed you. I don't think we're blinking LEDs or flickering, but I think you can get flickering LEDs on Amazon.
Yeah.
You can.
These are white. These ones are white. These ones are yellow.
Yeah, they got flicker, then they got just blinking. You probably want the flicker.
Yeah,
Mac,
these are flickers.
Mac, was that Edge LEC? C is in Charlie. LEC. All right. Thank you.
And these ones, they're a nice flicker, and they're 3 millimeter.
I'm writing these down. Now, are those pre-wired and resisted?
They come with their own resistors.
Oh, okay. So you have to actually solder them. All right.
Yeah.
There was another place. What was that?
Yeah,
Some Evans Design or something like that.
Yeah.
Has anybody ever used anything from him?
No,
I've heard good things about it.
Who's that?
Evans Design, if I remember correctly.
He makes kits for like
I think
Starship.
that's.
Yeah.
I think that's where these are. Emergency kits. Yeah, Evan Design. These are the emergency lighting.
Have you used those before, Mac?
Yep.
And those
they're-
are pre-wired and resisted, correct?
Yes, everything's all ready to go, and it's all individually bagged. You know, you got your red ones, your white ones, whatever you order, right? Just keep an eye on which ones you're grabbing, because these ones here, this package is 3 volt. Use of higher voltage, such as 9-volt battery, will destroy these lights. Okay, these ones are 5 to 12 volts, so there is a difference.
I want ones that can handle 24.
The what? No, I didn't hear
No.
you.
That's a joke.
Oh,
24
oh,
volts.
you said 24. Oh, okay, yeah,
That was a total joke.
yeah.
Well, it maybe.
He's only sort of joking.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know if you can see that or not.
No, I can see it. Is it supposed to flicker? Because if it.
Oh, I
yeah,
see
there
it
we go.
flickering.
But you're looking for tiny ones, right? Not like 3 mil.
That's the thing. I figured SMD would be the appropriate size for something I can put in a scratch built like lantern or whatever. And I don't even know if I'm going to go that far, because honestly, I'm not doing what Buck's version has, which is like you can, each deck has, details and stuff. So, because as it stands, I think I need to get some balsa wood and make some faux floors behind the cannon ports. And the only reason why I stopped now, because these cannon ports are basically like false cannon ports that I had to glue on the last time, which you see here. And then the barrel sticks out the other side. Well, if I'm going to put lighting in, I started thinking, I was like, well, these have to go. These false cannon ports. So basically, it's a complete redesign of the interior, which was never here. So, scratch built. Whoop, whoop. But yes, for SMDs, because I know Boyd from TrekWorks, he uses 0805s, I believe, but I don't know if that might be too small.
Google is your friend, my friend.
Wow.
Well, I just don't know. I don't want to give you bad
No.
information, but I
No.
would just Google it. So
Smack you, Todd. You're
I'm just
supposed to know
saying.
these things. You're supposed to know these things.
Yeah, well,
Uh-huh. You were my Google. Now I feel like I'm cheating on you. All right.
that's okay.
Yeah, these 3 millimeters are frosted as well.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Oh, it's the size of the chip.
Oh, they work good.
0805s. Well, that might work. Maybe get one up higher. The smallest one is 01005.
What's that? SMD?
In millimeters, it's 0.4 by 0.2.
Jeez, that is a tiny
yeah,
LED.
402s.
Like this
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, that's what I use for
Like
the elevator.
these?
Yeah,
Yeah.
which one's
Tiny
that?
like this? These are I have no idea. Made in China, 10 piece. I think I got them from Amazon.
That looks like an 0805, but it's hard to say. Hard to say.
I don't know. It just says
Go ahead.
there's. I don't know what the numbers on this thing are. It's a A19052800 UX 0567. So I have no idea.
0567.
I have no idea. But I've got bright white, I got red, I got green,
Right.
Yeah, I
What
got
is
all the
this?
colors too.
amber, warm white.
Oh, there's more. Ah.
You love it. You love it.
Whose idea was this?
I don't know, but you deserve it for not knowing the answers to my questions.
You're not a very nice person. I wanted to say you're a very nice person. Everybody else says you're a bad person, and I wanted to say you were a nice person, but now I'm on their side.
Just ask Mac.
There's-
He's watching. I'm not a nice person.
There's two different sites I use to get LEDs. So,
And those are the two, Edge LEC and Evans Design.
Evans Design. Who's the other one?
Edge.
Let's see, model detail. I'm just looking at my files here.
Because in all honesty, let's see. I wonder if Amazon sells, like Evans Design has like a shop on Amazon. I wonder.
Where the hell did I put them?
Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve, look at my camera. That's what you need to do a thumper. You need to put a camera on them so you can look at them 24/7.
Okay,
turtle.
so
That's my turtle cam.
that's cool. And you have that running?
Yeah, that's at my office at the agency in Jersey. Yeah.
Oh, he's an active little critter, isn't
Oh yeah.
he? Okay, what's his name?
The big one is Squirt, and the little one is Bernard.
Bernard. How'd you come up with a name? Your wife named it, didn't she?
No, well, all our animals are named after movie or TV characters. So Bernard is. If you ever watch Boston Legal, you know that guy who just died. He was on. Was it Designing Women? I don't remember what he was on, but he was an older guy. He was really short and small. Oh, I can't remember what his name is. He had a bit of a southern accent, but he played on Boston Legal, and his name was Bernard, so that's why we called the little one Bernard. And we called Squirt because when we first got her, she was no bigger than $50, and now
Wow.
she's 6 or 7 inches wide, long.
Jeez.
He was on that
Yeah.
show recently
So Eric,
with
My
I'm in.
Valley was she, cats,
no, I don't think-
cafe.
no, but he was in a nursing home with a couple of other
I
stars.
Yes.
appreciate you bringing that out there, Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I've got Evan Designs, right? Miller Signs for LED lights as well, like Miller Time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Miller, yeah, and then Lighthouse LEDs.
Oh, I think I've heard of that one. Let me write that one down.
And I've gotten stuff from all 3 of them. And then I've gotten other stuff from like Amazon and shit like that. But those are the three main big companies that deal with like all these really micro LEDs and your emergency vehicle lighting and all that stuff.
Mhm. Right.
Yeah, see what do I got? Lighthouse LEDs dash 0603 SMDs, 5mm, blah blah blah. Like there's all kinds of stuff.
Okay. 0603. That is one step smaller than the 0805s. So it's actually smaller than the 0805s. It makes me feel a little bit more comfortable using the 08s. So
I just went to their website here. Pre-wired LEDs, 12 volts, 0402, 0603, 0805, 1206 pre-wired. These are all pre-wired 9 to 18 volts.
yeah.
How about Light My Bricks? They got a flicker board that's pretty cool.
Yep.
But
I
it's
just ordered-
it's the board that controls the flicker, not the actual light.
Yeah, well, you'd have to hook the LEDs up. It's just a board for the LEDs.
Right, but you don't have to get a specific flickering LED to hook to that.
No,
Well, you
no,
can-
no, no.
yeah,
the
I mean,
board
you
does
can-
the flickering.
You can just buy the flicker board and use regular LEDs.
And use regular LEDs. What is it? Light my brick.
Light My Bricks, it's Legos, and then go under the
flickering.
components. And they have there's 2 ports on the board, and each port will flicker differently. So if you needed, because otherwise everything you plug into one port is going to flicker the same way.
Oh, the one I'm looking at has three ports.
Oh, does it? Good.
Mm-hmm. And they all flicker at different rates, so you don't have to worry about them being in sync.
Yeah, and that was my biggest worry.
See, they've got everything here: fiber optics, tools, high-powered LEDs, electrical components, wire and switches, connectors, power supplies, automotive lighting, LED strips and string lights, pre-wired, 12 volt, 9 volt, 5 volt.
I'm under components. Should I look under light kits? Where did you see the board?
Oh, on Light My Bricks?
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's under components, but it's farther
Yeah.
down. You got to look through all the pages.
Static kits. Nope. Don't do that. Components. Powering effects.
There you go. Just look for the effects board, and I think they have it. I think you're right, Steve. I think they do have a dedicated effects board, like a Flickr board.
Yeah, $12. Flickr effects board.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's $11.99. Yeah.
They have a warehouse here in the U.S. now. It used to come from Australia, and now that's local, so you get it a lot faster.
So there's this place here you can go to. It's called Lights for Models.
Is that the name of the website?
Yeah, Lights for Models. They got Miller. They deal with Miller Signs, Evan Designs, Iron Pagan, Ring Engineering, Easy Line, Tomar, ITT Products. It's all for like trains and dioramas and models.
And that's, you mentioned Easy Line. That's something that I have to get a bunch of when I hit the rigging stage, because that's what I'm going to use on this thing.
Yeah. I know. Don't buy it from Amazon. It's goddamn expensive.
Oh, I can imagine.
It's a 90 degree industrial lights like AC 110 adapter for LEDs, all products, battery straps. Let's see, like airport approach lights.
That's cool.
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh, airport approach lights. Now that I can see.
Oh, that's neat.
Huh?
That's good for a shuttle bay.
Exactly. I was just going to mention that. That would be perfect for that shuttle bay on a 350. Or even just a small runway diorama, for your plane, your model plane.
Yeah, sequence lights, model airport approach lights, 10 pair of 2 cool white nano chips. These light in 10 sequences, comes completely assembled. Nano cool white chips, run on 12 to 19 volts. Yeah, 10 different lighting sequences. Assembled 20 cool white LED pairs. Circuit board control. $27.98.
That's not terrible considering what all the stuff you get.
What is this? This here is a FLU1 flickering cool white. Evans design. Looks like it's meant for jet engines, like the Star Trek stuff. LED never goes out, just goes up and down in brightness in a nice random pattern. Great for simulating rocket engines, light twinkling stars.
I have an Atlas V rocket. That'd look cool.
Oh yeah, like there's all kinds of stuff here.
And you're still on lights for models, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Go to the shops. Let's go to all products.
Let me write that in.
Yeah, there's your easy line, $10.49 a roll.
I'm not seeing the website though. Oh, here we go. It was the number 4.
Good.
Lights 4 models.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Number 3 super bright LEDs. Blah blah blah. What is this for? Oh, fire. For making campfires and stuff. Simulated model fire. And then you got the tower beacons, the flashing red light on the back of a train.
Airport approach lights. This is awesome.
What the hell is this? Simulated model LED welding kit.
Oh, welding.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, a lot of trained
flick-
people use that for their scenes. It's really cool. It makes it look like someone's welding.
Yeah.
Well,
What's
here you
this?
go, Todd. They have emergency vehicle lights. You would have been all set up.
I used Light My Bricks for that. It worked fine.
Yeah, they have
Okay.
emergency services.
This is cool. The whatever the hell that is, small PABST roadside billboard for Miller Signs. Blue Ribbon Beer. That's kind of cool.
So, okay, so for their flickering fire, you can get it in nano, 3 mil, and 5 mil. So say I went nano. They sell 3 super bright LEDs, the circuit board, and connector wires, all assembled apparently. Input voltage is 9 volts. Only draws 60 milliamps. But $15.30, that's on sale for 3.
That's because of the board.
Oofta.
What the fuck is this going to?
See, I'm telling you, just,
Hey, a barber
just get the flicker board and
barber-
put your own LEDs on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
right.
get a barber pole thing. You know that candy cane spinny thing?
Yep.
They got one of those here. Like they've got all kinds of stuff on these 3 different sites.
Oh my God, I think I'm ready to.
I wonder if Light My Bricks has an actual like lighting kit for. I mean, don't they have something like the Pearl?
They probably got something with Titanic.
The only sets they're going to have are all going to be for Legos.
Right. Isn't there a Pearl Lego kit or no?
I don't think so.
No.
Amazon's got something. It's kind of like a pearl, but it's not a plastic model kit.
Oh,
Nice.
Model train.
damn it. Turns out I did have more things to paint in that.
I was just gonna ask if his
Ugh.
mouth moved while he was making the sounds, but you beheaded him, so I guess that kind of null and voids that.
Yeah, the head's next to go on.
Hey Brian, how's it going? Got Fuels Model Car Garage is here. And
How's it going, Brian?
What the hell is Steve making? A human? Kind of.
Yeah.
He's making his own AI. Watch out.
That's right. Go ahead, Steve. I'll even bid you. Tell Brian.
Oh, this is the Spirit Halloween prop. One of my customers brought it in. The main board. There's that. The main board was fried out, so using Arduino and some motor controllers, I was able to rewire them and reprogram them. All the mechanics were good, like the gearing and the motors and all that. Just the main board was bad. So that's what I'm attempting to do.
You play with Arduinos too?
I'm sorry, what's that?
I said you play with Arduinos too?
Yep. It's the prop maker's friend.
No kidding. I have 2 of them in the Enterprise.
Isn't one sufficient?
I wanted 2 so I could separate it.
Oh, I guess it's less complicated that way.
No, it's way more complicated that way because then to keep them in sync, I had to get them to communicate to each other over Bluetooth.
Oh, good God.
Yeah.
Did you see that new Arduino that's coming out? It's dual core, so you can actually have it running 2 different threads.
Oh, that'll be helpful.
Yeah,
for
those are
some people.
nice.
That would be nice
Those
for
are
Blake
nice.
because then you know.
It would definitely help with timing things. Like, you can't use the delay statement if you have multiple things running, right? So
No, you can't.
I had to work around that using the millis times to get all my enterprise lights to blink at different rates, and to make it so like you could fire the photon torpedoes while the beacons are still blinking, right? Son of a bees! I needed a. I knew it.
I make those matrix LED cubes.
What are those?
It's LEDs all soldered together in an 8x8 cube. So you got like a whole. Where the hell is mine? Trying to remember where the hell mine is. I could plug it in and show you. I don't remember. Well, we've shortened my room up because we built the room. Well, it's just you got to remember my room here. If you look, it used to be 19 by 12. Now I had Dad move here, so we're in the middle of building him a bedroom in here. So I had to pack up a whole bunch of stuff so that we could build this and then build new shelves and everything else. So there's all kinds of stuff on top. All kinds. So right now, some stuff is out, some stuff is here. But yeah, it's an 8x8 by 8 LED cube. So it's basically, actually, no, not an 8x8. Mine's a 4x4. But you can make them 8x8. You can whatever. So it's four across, and 4 deep, and 4 tall, right? In every direction. So there's 4 lines on your top row. Right? There's 4 lines. Bang, bang, bang. And that's 1 layer. And then there's another layer. So there's 4 layers of 4 lights. 4 deep, right? So then they actually play a pattern. You program it to do patterns and lines and.
Oh, why aren't the eyes lighting?
Is that just gear, like gears and bands that lift him up and down, or is that a hydraulic?
It's a gear. It's a gear.
Oh, okay.
That's the gears, yeah. The eyes did not light up.
Well,
they did.
2 hours in, I can finally actually paint something.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm not sure where it is right now.
No, that's all right, man.
I may have a video on my channel.
All right, I will be right back.
All right, dude. Why aren't your eyes working?
Is that supposed to like come up
Yeah.
out of a box or a coffin or something?
Well, you're supposed to have like broken ground around it. It's supposed to be like rising from a grave.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, you can look at mine. It's how to build an LED matrix cube. God, that looks like my ex-wife.
Your matrix cube does?
No, that thing's sitting on Steve's desk.
Jeez.
Last time I was on here, did I have the yellow car pretty much put together? Or was it still in shambles?
I don't remember.
My Uncle Raymond's 64-old. That car is, I think, got a couple little details left to do on it, but it's practically done. Yeah, and my Valiant is almost done. Spent 3 hours yesterday cutting up some real wood to make a wood grain dash for this truck. The time we put into things that nobody will ever see.
Right? If you have to explain
Like-
it to somebody looking at it, you know you've gone too far. You know what I mean? Like, it's just...
It's never too far. You're just wasting your time explaining it to the guy that doesn't give a shit. Like here, I can't find the friggin' steering column for this truck, so I had to make one. So I thought, well, if I'm going to make it, it's going to have the ignition tumbler on it, and I'll use the wire for all the gear shift levers and blah blah blah. But I also found a Lego handgun, revolver handgun. And it's just a little handgun. All right, little handgun, and I'm going to use that for the 4-wheel drive shift lever.
Hey, Buck.
Solves all different things. That's all work for it.
Yeah, it's about how lively the X was.
There we go. No more echo?
Didn't know there was an echo.
Yeah, fortunately. I'm on my phone, so I can go over to the other bench. Where there's more chaos.
Just put your arm on the table and slide it all off.
Right? Like,
Ever
what
get
do
that
I do with
feeling,
it?
Ever get that feeling? Just fuck it. Gone. See you later.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've been tempted sometimes. Not with this, though. No.
Put the bigger eyeballs on here. Oh, keep it fucking going.
This is my pride and joy right here. It will be when I get it together.
What is it?
This is the 1/8 scale Eleanor build.
Oh, yeah. Is that kit one that they send you parts to every month?
Correct. Yep. Steve, are you doing the Eleanor?
Eventually, I was halfway. I think I was about halfway through.
You didn't click on the link there that Todd gave out, so that they.
I'm waiting for him to ship it out.
Yeah. Okay. So you are doing it. All right. Cool. April 24th. I haven't heard any different. So
All good things come to those who wait.
I'll wait with
I'm still
Eleanor.
waiting. And I'm still waiting to win the lottery.
Really?
The lottery. I still think that's hokey. Like you hear about people winning it, but then you like nobody ever knows that person, right?
Yeah. Hell, I'm not greedy. I'm not even greedy. I'll only take half of that 42 million.
Oh, you son of a!
I'll let somebody else have it.
You know what gets me about the lottery is the fact that the state can gamble, but like they won't allow casinos in your state. Like gambling is banned outside of like Las Vegas, Atlantic City, right? But all the states involved in the lottery. And is that not the same thing?
Unless you're a church or a nonprofit.
Hey,
you can gamble.
Well, you can run raffles. You can do bingo. You can.
So if anybody's making money, it has to be the government.
I'm thinking. Hey Todd, do you remember what was when I was taking this apart? Do you remember what broke? Was it an axle or something, or a pin?
It was the rear axle. Because they, for whatever reason, they made the rear axle in that car plastic. 20-pound car, plastic rear axle.
Yeah, I'm trying to find what stage that was.
Sounds like a typical Ford.
Not a Ford guy, for shame. Neither am I. But I do like this guy.
No, I don't mind Ford as long as it's like old.
They made it pretty good.
Like 67 GTs, like the 49 Ford pickup, the old Fairlanes, Gran Torinos, things like that.
The rear axle. I don't.
As long as it's got class and style.
Right. I like the blocky look of older trucks.
No.
Always have.
Once they started squaring them up, that was it. It's got to be the old 49s and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Once they started squaring them, it's like, whatever.
So that's what you meant, Todd. I forgot about that. It was the pin on the end that mounted the tire.
Yes.
That side broke off. I remember that now.
All right, so
I wonder if I can. I think I saved the piece. I wonder if I can No, I don't think that'll work.
So what's wrong with them now?
his eyes won't work.
Were they working before?
Well, they work with him by themselves, but just not in the code. I don't know why.
So that's not until.
Does this mean you're going to bring a flare gun more? Is the side open?
So, oh, okay.
Say something?
Yeah,
So that-
boy. Sally keep playing over the.
That doesn't happen until stage 27. And I don't think I'm up that far.
Do you need the lights out? Are you sure they're not lighting?
No, I know they're lighting.
I think I'm on 19.
Saying, are you sure you can see them with the lights on?
Yeah,
Now
cause if
I leave off. Oh. All right.
Let those dry for a minute.
Y'all done painting?
No, I'm done with that color.
all right, now if I
We
upload
did
there,
that.
should
Did that. Got the spinners.
Eric's got 2 cameras.
Spinners are on.
yeah, big boy.
Wow.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, you can see that. You're overlooking something. It's probably something very something.
All right. So I am up here. All right. Only on stage 8.
I'm back in my boxes.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah. Thank you. You shut the gate. We don't have dogs coming in messing with Thumper. Okay. Hmm. The girls say hi.
Hello, ladies.
That's Todd.
I think he's done.
That's Steve. He's working on a zombie,
I think it's done.
but it's a nice zombie.
Yeah.
He's only half the zombie he used to be.
Yeah.
Second, we're going to Walmart.
I know, isn't that exciting?
Oh, are you
Son of a
kidding?
hobo.
Go.
What'd
Son
you
of
do,
a
Steve?
hobo, I lost my wire.
I didn't tuck the wire for the eyes inside his clothes. So now,
Because he can hear you. Over here. Say, "Who's Steve?"
Steve, your zombie looks cool.
thank you. Ugh. Look even cooler if I knew what I was doing.
Never let them know, Steve. Never let them know.
Nope. It's not what you do, but how you look doing it.
Yeah, you just got to make it look good. That's all.
There you go. Here you go, honey. Okay, take that up.
All right, so
You took a nap? How dare you? How dare you take a nap?
Okay.
So I need that container. Be right back.
That's ready to go.
Devil hates a coward. Let's just yank the power. Yank the USB.
I'm not sure what I would do without these freaking micro bits.
Oh, the
Man,
lights.
those things are so delicate.
They're not too delicate. They're the ones I use for the Eleanor.
Yeah.
These micro bits.
Yeah. Oh, those micro bits. I think you're talking about the LEDs. Yeah, those you have to be
No.
real careful. You don't snap the tip off.
Well, I've got everything from. What is this?
So I had a set of them for the CNC, and it was a nightmare. The race is starting.
Trying to see what number this one is. What size it is.
She seems fine.
0.015 or 0.105.
No, she seems fine, but nope. I agree.
I think it might be helping her with her mother too.
Yeah, true.
Alright, we'll talk to you if you want. We'll be home as soon as you're home.
Not big deal. Oh, sorry, not sorry.
Okay, Gilly.
Did you want to want one down or watch on YouTube? Oh, you want to put that? Gotcha. Yep. All right.
Here.
That's Steve is working on a zombie that pops out of the ground, and it's for Halloween. So there's only half of them. You only need half. And unless he made a running zombie. That'd be kind of funny. But he's wired it up so that. Steve, does the eyes light up on that thing?
They do now. I finally found my problem.
Nice. So yeah, the eyes light up, and there's voice. There's like zombie noises, and he goes up and down. So he pops out of like a fake grave in your yard. Because this was an afterthought. I can't go any further until I get the lights I need for the pearl. All right. Could it be? Could it be? Come on. No. But I just put the tire on. Yeah.
Let there be progress.
Ah,
Are you?
I did. I finally got that stupid tire on.
You
I feel
find
accomplished
your own-
now.
You were working
I
on
feel
that last
accomplished.
time.
All 4 tires running hot, straight, and normal. Yay.
Did you put the rubber on the right way?
I'm going to smack you.
It's directional.
Yes, I did.
I had to take mine off.
Do I yet? She might be. I don't know. Eli, is Molly down here? They're all going the same way, Todd.
Two. Put them like you'd see them on the car. So 2 with the wheels facing out, and 2 with the wheels facing the other way. Right.
Yeah.
And the arrows on the tread should face to the front of the car.
Yes.
So you should have 2 wheels where the tread goes one way and 2 wheels where the tread goes the other way when you're comparing it to where the actual outside of the wheel is.
Okay, hang on now. Hang on.
Because they got to be opposite for the other side.
Yep. The arrow on the tread should face towards the direction of travel, towards forward.
So it would face that way. Nah. Wait a minute.
No, wait a minute.
Okay. Yeah. One's going the wrong way.
Flip it
If you
around.
put the wheels back, back to back, the insides back to back, the direction should be exactly the same. If you look at them, if you look at both faces, the direction would be opposite.
Yep. You know what? Nobody's going to know. Nobody's going to know.
You will.
Because one, I'm going to mind wipe everybody. No, I'm not worried about myself. I'll forget it in 5 minutes.
And a year later, he'll be like, "No, I got to take those goddamn wheels off. They're still bugging me."
Tomorrow, I gotta write up an email tomorrow because I totally forgot what stage I left off on. I mean, what this goes to, what Todd sent me, and it was 38, and 35 to 38 is what I asked to start on initially through the email, and I don't want to get same old parts here.
Well, you're going to need a new axle. Unless-
That I gotta put that in the email as well.
They will not send you old spare parts. You're going to have to find that on eBay, or you're going to have to start your subscription at that point.
Wait a minute.
They're not
You have an extra one, don't you?
I looked for it everywhere. I could not find it.
Oh,
I think I put it in a box to send to you, and then threw the box away
Well,
when I was cleaning up.
You know Hey Eric, you know
Yeah.
the cheapest way to get another axle? Mail it to Miguel. He'll make one up in Blender, 3D print it for you.
Yeah, he is pretty good about that.
Probably be stronger
This way,
than
if he
the original one anyway.
But if he has it in hand, he can measure every tiny little piece of it and make it exactly the same. So mail it to him.
All that it is the post on the end of it broke off. So he could
Yeah.
literally probably take that and duplicate the post from the working side and just remake the whole part.
What is that, a two-piece, like a back and front to it?
Nope.
Could you
it's two parts, but the part he'd be able to remake that, I'm sure.
What I'm looking at is, could you just buy a brass rod that's the same size, cut the other one off?
I mean, you could probably put a rod inside of it and then glue it back, because you should still have the rod, hopefully.
Yeah, just epoxy glue it.
I might still have it. I'll look in my little patch bin here.
Or it's still inside the wheel.
No, no, it snapped off, Todd, like flush.
I know, but the rod is the rod that broke off still attached to the wheel.
No,
it was inside the rim. It would have been still screwed to the rim because that wheel was screwed on when I sent it to you.
No. Nope. Oh, no. It's all right. I could fabricate one. Right? Easy peasy. Oh, I did start, Todd. I took your advice and I started organizing those screws.
Yeah.
I don't have all of them sorted yet, but I have some of them sorted. They're really hard, especially with my eyesight. I have to use my magnifying glasses there. But
well, I mean, if you want me to, I can measure all the ones I have. Do you have calipers so you can match them up?
No.
Or I could take pictures of the different kinds. How many do I have?
Wait a minute. Isn't it on your website, though?
I don't know that I track the screw sizes of the Eleanor. But there's only, PS, there's DS and PS, only 12. I mean, really, how many screws are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's only 11 kinds of screws that I have. So if you want, I can take pictures of all these.
And do you know the sizes?
Yeah, I can measure them and give you the sizes. But, I mean, basically, like, the DSO4 are little tiny flange screws, and these PSO4s are little itty bitty tiny plastic screws. Because plastic has the bigger threads, right? Plastic screws have wide threads.
Yeah. The P stands for plastic, right?
Right. So all the screws with wide threads or coarse threads is going to be a P screw, and anything with real tight threads is going to be a D screw.
Okay. Yeah, because I still have one little baggie of PS08, and they look like fat plastic screws, I guess. So.
Well, see, now you know at least what those screws look like.
Here it is. That anymore.
That was a butcher job.
Plug it in. We'll plug it in. Right, I'll get it set up.
Whoa.
Perfect. Perfect. I like to shine if I'm doing light blocking, I test it. I just got a really bright flashlight and shine it through it.
Oh, I'm right here with you. So. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
What is Bill talking about? Or what is Buck talking about? He says, I will. I wrote it down.
Oh, the tread.
Oh.
I said I'm going to forget about it, and it don't matter to me if one tire, looks a bit odd.
Really? I must be getting tired.
I don't mind, and it don't matter.
Well, then you got nothing to worry about.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, Todd. Strawberries and cream, the Dr. Pepper, 0 sugar. Gotta try it.
Weirdo.
Dude, you try it, you'll never go back. You'll be like, nope, that's my drink. Telling you.
What are you drinking? Or sniffing?
Right here. Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream, 0 sugar.
I don't even think we have that here. That must be a Bismarck thing.
No good for me right off the bat.
Why?
It's got no sugar.
Oh, it tastes just, you could get
It's not a
Coke.
matter of the taste. It's not a matter of the taste. I'm
You just got-
hypoglycemic. I need the sugar.
You need the sugar.
Yeah, I'm hypoglycemic.
Yikes. Yep. Yeah, I suppose you would.
I've got a drawer full over here right beside me that's full of chocolate bars and candies and like everything. No matter where you look, I've got camera, rum and butter chocolate bars. I got fudge. I got, I need the sugar.
A license to eat sugar. I love it.
Yeah, my mother hated it because she was diabetic and she couldn't have the sugar.
Yeah.
Whereas me, I need the sugar.
That's I think a lot of us. I can't remember if Steve is diabetic, but I know I'm hopping back and forth on the borderline diabetic. Last time they said, "Yep, you're diabetic," so I had to switch everything. But then I lost a bunch of weight, and then they're like, "Oh, okay, now you're in the pre-diabetic." And I'm thinking to myself, pre-diabetic. Why? Either you are or you're not, right? Doesn't that make sense?
Exactly. It's like precognition, right?
You're not somewhat pregnant.
Yeah.
You're not somewhat pregnant. You either are or you're not.
Yeah, that bomb is in precognition. Well, so you mean it? So it's safe, right? Well, yeah. Because if it goes cognition, we're all in big shit.
Aren't all bombs pre-ignition?
Yeah.
That's what I mean. That's like saying, "Oh, that bomb is pre-ignition," so it's not going to go off, right? Well, yeah. And I said, "Well, then we're fine. When it goes off, we'll all be in big shit."
Spinners.
That's why you'll always see me with monsters and stuff on my bench here. I got cases of pop. All my Pepsi anyways. Well, all my spark plugs are painted.
All your spark plugs?
I painted spark plugs. I'm not sure why, because, let's see. Half of the silver section is going to be in the block. And basically the silver tip and the white ceramic is going to have a spark plug boot on it.
I used to question and this is serious. I used to question that level of detail when I first came back into modeling 4 or 5 years ago, and I'm like, why are these guys wasting so much time on shit that'll never be seen ever, right? But then over the years, after talking to a lot of different modelers that have been modeling for 30, 40, whatever years, they say really the detail depends on how fun you want to make that build. You're not building this for your family. You're not building this for your friend down the street. This is yours. You're building it for you. So if you get enjoyment knowing that you did that, you like if that was to fall off the shelf right now into a billion pieces, that spark plug would look realistic.
It's personal satisfaction. That's all it is.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, you look at this dash. Oh, I keep changing cameras. You look at that dash. That's actual real wood on the dash.
Well, make him
real wood.
Let's see it.
Is that veneer?
It's actually
or balsa
bark. Birch bark.
Birch bark. Hey, Buck.
A birch tree.
How's it going?
Right here.
Oh, for real? You okay? You weren't lying. I was thinking, birch bark wood or something. No, that's birch bark.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's birch bark. It's real birch bark off of a fucking tree.
That is awesome.
And I peeled it because you can peel this stuff really, really thin. It's yes, but you can do it.
No, I used that stuff for fire starter over back east when I lived in Maine. Go out camping.
Yeah, like you can pretty much read through this stuff. That I've got it so thin right now, and that's what I did. It took me 3 tries, but I finally got one thin enough and punched all the holes through it. Right, because I had to punch all the holes for the gauges and stuff.
Did you stain it?
No. No, I wanted this one to stay light colored, just because the interior is black.
Yeah.
You know, and if I stained it, it would almost hide. But yeah, things like that. Nobody's ever going to know that. The steering column that I made. I even went and handmade the ignition tumbler on the side of the steering column. You know that little butterfly that a Chevy has?
Yep.
I made that, and it's on there. Who the hell else is ever going to see it? Nobody.
You did it.
I've got Detail Master kit. It's got the keys and stuff in it. I'm going to actually cut the keys out, make a key tag, and glue it on the top of the dash so you can see it through the windshield. But it's the little things like that. My CB radio. I'm going to put the CB radio in there. Make the microphone, coil wire.
Here's the situation. What do you do? So you go out. You're like,
or even the high lift jack.
Yep, absolutely.
The high lift jack actually moves, goes up and down.
The high lift jack, is that the suicide jack that I'm thinking? Yeah. Yep. Oh, I hated those.
But I wanted one for the back of the truck, so I printed one out, painted it, made it actually fit together. But again, nobody's ever going to touch it. Nobody's going to know that it moves. I'm the only one. Brake lines or, fuel lines, anything like that.
Yeah, there's somebody that, God, what place was that now? When you said fuel lines, brake lines, somebody sells like the little wire type stuff for all that, like in sets. I can't remember who does that.
Yeah, but you can just buy craft wire. Craft wire even comes in colors.
Oh, yeah. No, you can do it yourself. Absolutely. But there's somebody out there that actually sells, kits, sets.
Detail Master has some. Model Car Model Car Market, I think it is, or Model Car Garage. No, yeah, Ted's Model Market and Model Car Garage has some. Yeah, like it's everywhere. I mean, I don't know if you watched my latest video on the Valiant, all the wiring I did in there, brake lines, the rubber brake lines, fuel lines, all the wiring inside from the computer to the dash, all the wire clamps to hold all the wiring down. My 30, what is it? Yeah, my 30 Ford, where I cut the doors in the trunk open, suicided the doors, put LEDs in the headlights and taillights, custom taillights.
Nice.
You ever seen that car?
Nope. No, I haven't.
This one here?
Yeah, let me see. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, that's nice.
Seats.
See, that's how you
got
properly display a model car right there, where you can see the interior, you can see the engine compartment.
Yeah, the trunk, everything.
Yep.
All I got to do is hook up the wires now. I got to get one of those battery packs. But yeah, everything opens and closes. You know, all the doors open and close. Trunk opens and closes, everything. And then from Loot, I printed the dragon. I heat stained the headers. Everything.
Yeah, that's wicked, man. That's how Steve sounds before coffee.
Hot chocolate.
The more he fixes on that thing, the more it sounds like an ex-wife.
Alrighty.
Is that working order?
It's. Yeah.
Question mark.
Question mark?
Yeah. The eyes aren't shutting off. Why is that?
Because it's coming to life for real.
Hey, Buck, how's the Voyager refit coming?
You tell me. Look at that rat's nest.
I'm just saying. I'm just asking.
Hey, it doesn't matter if it's a rat's nest as long as it works.
It does. The chillers, the impulse, let's say the chillers, the buzzards, the impulse, and the little window in the back actually light. Right now, I'm working on the nav lights and the beacons or strobes is what I'm working on now. Plus
There's
a little
the
bit
Daytona.
on
There's the Daytona race car I'm working on. An old rusty NASCAR.
Oh, an old NASCAR.
This is going to go in a garage diorama. But this has all the wiring in it too. Inside.
All right. 2 wheels done.
It's too bad the car has 4.
I even custom made the Hemi with the proper race car, like the NASCAR intake on it. I'm gonna start working on the diorama garage for this thing.
There we go.
Where are we going?
There.
Okay. Are you sure it's not over there?
No, it's there.
Okay.
This is the required one. Real funky looking. No, that's right. I broke the window on this one too.
Why would you do that?
You're pretty rough on that thing.
Well, I can. That's why they make glue. They make
For a
glue
window?
for people like me.
Why do I get the feeling that when you get the body on that, it's going to be a single piece body and you're going to have a seam on it?
I'll weld it.
Because you're going to manage to break it somehow.
Everything can be welded.
DS. What's a DS screw? If PS is plastic, is DS metal? Is that what it means?
It stands for die cast. D for die cast.
Okay, so that's what that is.
Oh, Eric.
Yes.
Hey, everybody. I happened to look in the wrong spot in the shop today, and I figured out that, oh damn, I have 2 more models in work.
Oh no. 2 more models. Which ones?
The 18-inch Enterprise and the 7-pack of the Enterprises.
Oh, that 7-pack. I remember. Oh, yeah, it's kind of cool.
Not as cool as you think. Mostly, all you can really do with that, you might do a little bit of painting, but mostly you're gonna just put them together and do decals.
Yeah, and aren't they like big pieces too? So it's like snap, 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 you're done.
Yes. You can do it that way, or you can glue them. The NX01, the TOS, and the refit are all really, really tiny. But they have an unbelievable number of decals. This Voyager is going to be an adventure for me because I decided I'm going to follow Donnie's lead, and I'm going to put the whole thing together, and then I'm going to paint it. Because I figured
Excuse
out,
you.
I wonder if I can get that in the...
Eli thinks that sounds cool.
Okay, I don't think you can see that, but I put Elmer in that window. Not micro crystal clear. I don't want clear windows. But it actually filled the big windows on the photo edge. So I can paint it without having to worry about the windows. I just have to worry about the cells.
Nice. Driver's side door, half completed.
Making progress.
Now up to book 4. What do we got for book 4? Ah, we get to put in the windshield that I mentioned was broken.
Oh, you broke the windshield?
Or the window. Sorry, window. I broke the window. It's okay though. I got glue. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Here we go. Look at that. Oh. No. Yeah, the pins on all the calipers were broke too, so but I fixed those.
By the way, Eric,
Yes.
you use screwdrivers and sometimes glue to put together part works. Hammers are usually not involved. Just
Yeah,
to let you know.
This ain't the Lucas C channel.
Right?
Whoops.
All right.
Okay. The part of the
don't
yard
use
I decided
castration.
not to do, I can do tomorrow.
You don't use castration pliers for nipping your parts off. You don't use a number 8 coal chisel and hammer to remove glued down parts.
You don't use a sawzall to cut down a tree.
Oh, hey, Buck, I really wish I could do yard work too, but we're expecting a foot of snow Tuesday, Wednesday.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry, Eric.
That's coming your way. So
I don't, for some reason, I don't think it's going to make it. It might rain.
The tornadoes will blow it away.
That's right.
The tornadoes have left too. No, see, Eric, our low on Tuesday is going to be double your high, maybe triple.
Wow.
Our low on Tuesday is 66. We're looking at 84 degrees on Tuesday.
Oh, trust me. The census around town here is people are over the white stuff completely.
Did you see?
Okay, so that, Eric, that's the drug problem in the area. What about the snow?
What, Todd?
Did you see Katrina's question?
No, I'm on my phone, so I can't see comments.
She said, "Eric, how's the station coming?"
Oh, the gas station. It's coming. I've been knocking out more walls, trying to figure out. I don't think I'm going to do the interior of the restrooms, but I do need to wall them in. So I'll have that. They will have doors. They just won't open.
You're building a gas station as well, eh?
Yeah. Single bay garage attached, to the, the office, I guess, if you will. It'll have 2 restrooms in the same building, and it'll be it'd be like a late 50s gas station, something you'd see on like Route 66.
That's what I'm doing too.
All right, wait a minute. I got to stand up for this. There we go. Does anybody have the capability to Big Mac?
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Hey, thanks, man. Looking on my phone, it's a small screen, so.
This is just
nice.
a mock-up so far. So you have the storefront section, and then the garage, and it'll have that single piston car lift. The one that was in the floor.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll have that, and then the benches and all that stuff, and then the gas station up front with the storefronts. You know, just mocking it
That's
out.
cool.
Mocking it out for size. Then
Yep.
of course outside there's going to be another vehicle, an old truck. Then all the junk around the outside, and it's for that race car. That NASCAR.
Seriously?
Yep.
And then the garage is going to be called Last Chance Racing. And what they're doing is restoring the '69 Dodge Daytona NASCAR.
Oh, nice.
So it's going to be basically like a 50s, 60s style garage, you know.
Right.
But of course, the car is a '69, so they're probably moderned a little bit because, you know, built in the '50s, but now you're probably mid '70s, and you're restoring a '69 Dodge Charger or Dodge Daytona, and you know, you'll have probably, I'm thinking, the '66 Chevy truck as a shop truck.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so the vehicles are in that mid to late '60s. The shop was built in the '50s, but it's probably now early '70s. You know what I mean?
Yep,
because the
I
car
do.
is a '69. The car is a '69, so you know you're probably early to mid '70s now, kind of thing.
Because the gas station I'm working on is mid to late 50s. That's when it started, but it's now going to be present day, and it's in disrepair, but still kind of used because, you know, they routed the interstate elsewhere and people don't use that back road, so it'll still have like the late 50s gas pumps and
yeah. Well, that's what I figured too. Is the old style gas pumps, you know. Almost like, say, Dominic Toretto's garage. You know, you got the old car sitting in there. It's got the old wood workbenches, parts everywhere, you know, run down but still being used.
Yep. And Katrina, the reason why she asked, she's doing it too. She actually picked up, what was it, Steve? Garage sets or something like that?
I think AMT made it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of like toolboxes and creepers and things like that.
I've got one already and one on the way right now.
Well, I'm not ordering any of mine yet because I'm nowhere near that stage.
Yeah, because I've got this one right now. It's the mechanics.
Oh, nice.
And then, the set that's coming right now, I think, has the big shop toolbox and stuff like that, and a few jack stands.
Who makes that? That box you just showed?
AMT.
That's an AMT kit, and it's called Mechanic.
Yeah. Just comes with the guys. That's it.
Yep. See that, and that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like figures. I know on Amazon you can buy pre-painted figures that are 1/24 scale.
Did you just say on the Amazon?
Did I say on the Amazon? Out of all the things you listen to, you picked up on that? Really?
Yeah, no, it's I've been looking for stuff on Colts 3D, Thingiverse, you know, like anything I can print out that's 1/24, 1/25 scale. You know, I've got jack stands, engine lifts, I've got car ramps, you name it, like all kinds of stuff. And I'm going to scratch build a whole bunch of stuff, like all the wood benches. I'll use balsa wood and stuff like that for the benches, styrene for the tire racks, you know, just different stuff like that. I may use probably styrene rod and aluminum sheet to make all the steel shelves. But I've got things like the old style cash registers, stools, the old vending machines, you know. And it's a good way, building an old garage like that is a good way to empty out your parts bins. Because you can take all your old garbage mismatched tires and stick them on the racks and stick them outside and, you know, bury them in the weeds and tall grass outside. You know, it helps empty out the oddball crap that's just hanging around, not doing anything.
And then suddenly Eric evaporated.
Yeah, Eric's gone. It's like a New England Batman. You turn around and he's just gone.
Yeah, I think the base for my gas station is going to be roughly 2 foot by 3 foot.
I did hear a kid's voice in the background right before Eric disappeared, though.
And see, what was it? Actually, I think it's that 30 Ford. There was 2 ways to build it, either stock or, you know, chopped and dropped kind of thing. I kept all that stuff, like the old frame and everything. So I'll rust that up and I'll lean it against the wall on the outside of the garage, and, you know, just all that stuff, right? Well, let's see, what's next? I gotta figure out where the hell my fuel lines go on this intake. I may have to make fuel injectors and fuel rails. Probably not a bad idea.
Do-do-do.
Come on.
Eric just evaporated, didn't he? Now you
I'm
see
sorry
him.
to laugh.
Now you see him. Now you don't, huh?
That's what I said.
Yeah.
He's like Batman. You turn around and he's just gone.
He's Houdini. He just sneaks in and sneaks right back out.
I laughed, Todd, because I said this exact same thing
Yeah.
about 3 minutes ago.
What's with this guy? Just poof.
Wait, did you call him a poof?
Yeah.
Yeah, he poofed.
You're not picking up what I'm putting down, Todd.
I'm not playing along with you is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right, now it's time to do something fun.
What are you doing? Oh, hey, by the way, I was going to tell you, speaking of Light My Bricks, as we were talking about like an hour and a half ago, I bought 3 new kits yesterday.
Oh, Lego kit?
Because I'm going to start running out of partworks here pretty soon, and I figure I would light my small Millennium Falcon. I'll light the really big Millennium Falcon. And what else did I get? Oh, my little Lego Ideas Fisherman's House, which I love. I'm going to put some lights in that too.
Now I'm worried. I think I've lost some very important screws. I think I pulled a Katrina. I put them away for safekeeping.
Too safe. So you put it someplace even you can't find it?
Yeah.
It's over there.
Well, this place is a hot mess. I mean, really. Oh. All right, where would I put them?
You know it's going to be in the last place you look, Steve.
Yeah. So I got like 9,000 projects going here. So.
Well, now what are you going to work on for fun?
Oh, I was going to unbox my IG-11.
There you go.
Because we watched some more Mandalorian last night. He was in an episode, so. But first, I'd like to be able to secure my zombie. I guess I can use something else. I don't want to use something else. I put them in here. Why is there an air fitting in here?
I thought all your drawers were organized, Steve.
Well, I keep getting more tools that I want to use here at the workbench, so I need to order more drawers.
You sure you have enough space?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think I need something place bigger. I can't believe that. Got DuPont wires everywhere.
What else needs to be brass? This needs to be brass. This needs to be brass.
There's my
These need to be brass.
I don't even know what size screws they were.
I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
All right, buddy. These for sure need to be brass. Those brass.
Oh, they might be in the plastic bag labeled zombie,
Could be.
which I just threw in the trash. There's more screws than. Well, I guess I did the job right because your screws left over.
Well, that's how you know you did it. Well, that's how you know one of us did it.
Well, shit. This LED is supposed to be a solid LED, not a flickering.
I did that the other day.
Alright, so
That's gonna be fun.
Didn't know I had a bag of white flickering LEDs.
We do now.
Did you not test it before you put it in?
I did at 3 volts.
I'm guessing it didn't flicker at 3 volts.
Nope. But if you look, it's not put in. It's sitting here on the bench.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you
Although
got.
I did.
You had,
So what?
I was gonna say you had to have flickering LEDs somewhere from your Pearl, right?
Yeah. Well, the wooden Pearl, the flickering LEDs are SMDs actually, and the old Pearl had orange flickering LEDs in the belly of it, in series with the rest of the LEDs that I put into it. Nope, that's not what I want.
Well, how do we think to do this?
I'm in the market for a new set of sprue cutters. Something that's, really fine blade kind of thing. What do you guys suggest? Anything?
I mean, I got these off of Amazon. These are just Zurons, and I love them. They work great.
Yeah, I just use some off Amazon. They do great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, they're almost exactly what I have.
XURN.
Yeah.
XURON.
Mine are the same as yours, Buck.
I bought several years ago 5 of these for like $10 on eBay.
I got like 4 or 5 of them here, brand new still. Another one here.
Yeah.
But I was thinking of picking some up that have really thin blades. I was just wondering if you guys use any that are real fine, or I've looked at those God Hand ones. I've looked at Tamiya's. And for the price of them, I can't justify it.
Yeah, I these off Amazon and they're terrific.
Yeah, I use them too. These ones are done. I mean, there's so many nicks and cuts in them. I should actually stop using them and just use them for cutting wire now. They don't want to make a clean cut anymore.
Well, I consider flush cutters a commodity item. Eventually, they just wear out, so you just start with another pair. That's why I usually just get the cheapest thing on Amazon, like a set of 5 or. All right, Bruce, you're done.
Hey, Dave. Dave's in the chat.
Hello, Dave.
Hey, Dave. Hi, Steve.
All right.
Turn around.
Wait, Gilly, what do you mean again? How about still? Gilly said I'm telling lies again.
Oh, can I have your razor blade?
Telling how my who?
Right there.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Buck. Here's another 2 pair right here, still in plastic.
I have a question for you guys. So these are the engine telegraphs for the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Now, I have 2 different places that say the columns, the pedestals on these are brass. They modeled them in white. Now I have 2 other sources that say they're white.
What is it? It's a telegraph?
It's an engine telegraph, yeah.
Oh, an engine telegraph.
Yeah, it's an engine telegraph. I think I'm going to leave them alone. I don't want to mess with them.
I think it all depends on what year it is.
Well, there's pictures
I'm
of the
running
Olympic that have them as white, but the Olympic took changes. There was changes to the Olympic over the years, so you don't know necessarily that means that the Titanic had them as white or not.
Yeah, exactly. And see, I go through the same issue with the Cuddy. You look at, like, say the restored version, and they screwed up a bunch of the shit on there, on the restored one. Because I found pictures in 1942, and, you know, they're nowhere near the same. The colors are different, everything. So I think it all comes down to who's doing the reference.
And then there's another thing I was going to do is try really hard to paint window frames around these windows. And I had an idea that I would just take like one of my paint pens and just kind of run it around it and just let the side of the pen kind of draw a line, but I don't know how that's going to look.
A really fine tip brush.
Yeah, I'd have to have a really, really steady hand, that's for sure. There's another thing I want to do. Now, this I might do with a really fine tip brush, is I thought about, and if I can get this close enough, the telegraphs actually had black faces, and I'm really tempted to try to really paint a black face on there.
That's racist.
I see what you did there, but...
What you need is one of these 20-0 paintbrushes. I mean, you can hardly see that. It's so small. Yeah, I think it's time. These old ones are now just for cutting wire. Time to bring in the new ones.
Changing of the guard, my friend.
Yeah. Now, as long as I remember not to use those ones for cutting wire. Hey, what do I use for injectors?
So, Gilly, Eric just evaporated. You know how that happens.
Poof, no more Eric.
All the zombies got him.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not going to paint those brass. If I have to paint those, I'll hand paint them. Those need to be brass. This needs to be mahogany. Is that it? Brass, brass, brass. Those need to be brass. The tops of those and bottom of those need to be brass.
So much crap. Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs.
Been there, said that.
What'd you do, Steve?
There is a plastic piece that's broken, and it's got a screw hole in it. Like it's a lug for a screw to go into.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything being broken on them. Oh well.
Does he work?
He works.
Put him in the box.
I gotta film the last of it. Meanwhile, all right, which one is IG-11?
All right, let's just get this over with.
That's Michael Myers. All right.
Your camera's on a remote?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Of course. A box in a box.
God bless it.
Oh, Build-A-Bear has a Yoda Build-A-Bear, and you can put a sound chip in it, and they actually let you play the sounds as a demo from their website. So I captured all the sounds. So I think I'm going to add some sound to for Grogu.
There you go.
Cool box art. Oh, look. Little poster thingy. Oh, wow. Oh, he has batteries. I guess he does something.
Eric's back, but not with us. He doesn't love us enough to come back.
Oh, I'll be damned. My camera's white balance changes when that square is covered up and everything's brighter.
The white balance changes, or just the color correction changes?
Well, color corrections, I should say, yeah. Yeah, everything's brighter. Of course, now everything's out of focus. There we go. Oh, wow. What is going on with the camera? Guess I need a new camera. Oh.
I need a God hand or a helper hand, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, look who's back.
You guys are like insanely quiet. Like, somebody talk. Good God.
That's why we keep you around.
All right, so check this out. All right, look at that. Driver's side door is done. This is the one, coincidentally, that had the broken window, which is fixed. You know what was really cool? Well, would be cool, I guess, is if
it had
the mechanism for the the handle for the window, like it actually worked and stuff. The locks, maybe even the door button.
Make it work.
Hammer.
No. Sit there with the file and some thicker aluminum. cut the gears out and window tracks.
Make it work, Eric.
No,
No.
and I'm making a fuel injection rail.
Ooh, nice. Out of styrene tube?
Well, styrene rod, some aluminum wire for the injectors.
No, since I was on my phone, which I am now anyways, I had a phone call and I can't live stream and call on the same device. So
Is that why you just disappeared?
yeah, I got a phone call and it's just like bloop. It's like, nope, you're done.
You know,
So-
Todd, that begs the question of who would call Eric on a Sunday?
His minister.
Where were you
Are
today?
you coming back? Are you coming back to choir? The priests
Choir
over
practice?
here are getting. Maybe the priests are getting lonely.
Talk about this in the back.
Choir practice can be good.
All right. Passenger side window is still intact, so I did good when I disassembled that.
At least his name's not Johnny.
The die-cast screws, Todd, are the small threads, right?
Yeah, the fine threads go into metal. The
Okay.
thick threads can, because plastic is flexible, so the thick threads are for plastic.
They're the ones in the package labeled S. Or actually, sorry, M.
There are no packages.
Well, whose fault is that? We just took everything
He's
apart
trying to
and
think
threw all
of
the
somebody to
screws in the
blame.
same spot.
Right?
He had so much fun disassembling it that he forgot to mark all the screws.
I know. I was on a roll, though. I was like, oh, this is so cool. Until I realized, crap,
What have
there's
I
not
done?
more than one or two screws. There's like a dozen different screws coming out of this thing. What'd you say? There was, Todd, there was like 11?
Of where I am in the build, I have like 11 types of screws.
Do you think there'll be more?
Yes.
Like a more variety? Interesting. Fascinating. I think what's kind of cool, or for me anyways, is the fact that when this is all said and done, I even though Todd put 38 stages together on it, I took it apart and started from scratch. So I actually built it from the ground up. That's kind of cool.
Well, that's
You
how
say that about
restoration
ours,
works.
too.
Well, another
Throttle valves.
one.
Well, a throttle valve and a turbine start valve, I should say.
Are you still working in the engine room or painting stuff in the engine room there, Todd?
This is going to be the last of the stuff in the engine room and getting onto the bridge, moving to the bridge. Oh, I can't believe I just did that.
There we go. Paint is working. That's on. Okay. What size is that? New Ferris Railroad. Welcome. Dragon Level 68. Welcome. This is a 1/8 scale Eleanor from the movie Gone in 60 Seconds.
Which one?
Do you have to ask, really? Really?
Well, maybe they don't know.
From a 2000 movie with starring Nicolas Cage.
And Angelina Jolie.
The one everybody keeps getting sued over.
Not anymore.
Well, no, not anymore. But
Yeah, didn't the lady lose? Didn't the lady lose that?
Yep.
They took her copyright away.
Deserved.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
That's right.
She should have never had that in the first place.
Now, if they just had that before the model was designed, we'd have a better air cleaner.
Right?
Yeah, putting that air cleaner together was kind of a pain, but
Well, it's not exactly representative of a real.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
We're not kidding. We're serious about it.
No, that's right. Never mind.
yeah, I thought it was 1/8 scale. Nice. Hey, thanks, new Ferris Fenris. Sorry. Lee is in the house. Hey, Lee. As I read chat from a very small screen. I can do it in my eyes.
okay.
Oh, that didn't work out.
Holy some bitch! It actually worked. Now let's see if I can drill the holes in the intake in the right spot.
Now I got it. What screws for this? Yeah, it's a little tiny one. Done.
That looks good. That looks
Like reaching in a grab bag. I don't know what screw I'm pulling out.
Pull the right one.
Oh, sure is. Sure as hell ain't the left one.
That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Get rid of this.
See a little bit better.
This breath.
Put this on.
All right, guys. I just put a. I'm trying something with a LED and some fiber optic and glue. So I'm gonna get off and let let it dry.
You mean you're going to leave the stream?
Yes.
Just checking.
In not so many words, yes.
Well, see, no, I'm not going to get off. I'm going to leave.
There you go. I knew you had it in you.
Yep. That and I need to go lay down because my back is killing me after cutting down that tree and doing the front yard.
What's that like?
Well, first, you got to have no snow. I know you're about 6 foot of snow away from that, Eric.
I thought you were talking about laying down. I'm like, first you have to have a spine. Eric has no spine.
I do.
No, the original equipment's gone.
Yeah, they repossessed your spine.
Okay, well, that is true. I can't argue with that.
You have like a Terminator spine now.
You say you have a spine, right? Let's see you go to your wife and say, I'm laying down the law and this is how it's going to be.
He tried that once, and that's how he got the broken spine.
Do I do that before or after I write the last will and testament?
I was going to say that, and that's how he got his second wife.
All right, guys. I'll catch you later. Probably tomorrow on my stream, if not on Friday.
Take care, Buck.
All right, man.
Yep.
See ya.
Bye.
Later.
Looks like Lee wants to join. What can I do now? That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Oh, yes, the propellers. Then we'll clear both of them. Satin varnish. I need the red paint.
That.
Dude, that worked out so freaking cool.
That.
And then I think everything is painted. I got a hand painting tube.
This would have been so much easier if I would have done this before I glued all this shit together.
I thought you were doing event.
Unboxing? I really wanted to do it.
Oh.
I might do a fake unboxing on the stream.
Okay.
What? It's green.
I know, I can't get it open. What? I already did that.
Mm.
Yeah, I think I put it on way too tight.
Well, I suppose a good time to stop screwing in the screw is when you hear something crack.
That's how you know it's just tight enough.
When it completely breaks off, it's too tight.
Modeling has definitely taught me, finesse. I'm still learning it.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
one rail.
So I'm used to swinging wrenches, dealing with hardcore metal stuff, right? Got to be
Yeah, me
careful
too.
with this type of stuff.
Auto body work, mechanics, blah 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 blah. Well, can't do that much anymore.
There we go.
Can't.
problem.
So now,
Let me see.
what size of AN fitting do I need?
But it doesn't fit.
Oh, amazing. It says, okay, there's something missing right there. That goes like that. Fits right there. Or should. Oh, that's why. Okay, you got one too many in there, honey.
Oh.
That right there. All right, and now look at it. It should. Oh, we're missing you see these two pieces? We need those two. Okay, honey. My 8-year-old twin daughter is doing a Lego kit that they bought with their own money today. This one right here. She likes unicorns, so she's making a Lego unicorn. We're always interested in what Dad's modeling. You got it? You sound a little out of breath. You didn't have to run. Yeah, so, hold on. Let's do this. Now, we already have that, okay? What we need are these angle pieces, okay? You need these two little angle pieces. Can you find 2 more of these? Okay? Well, walk. You don't have to run. I'm just telling you to do it. Ooh. Chassis rear part. Yay! Which one? That. Yeah, it's that part. Lee said, just eat food. The will be up on panel.
Yeah, he'll join soon, is what he's saying.
Ah, cool. Okay, so that's this way. And
It's getting there.
That's that.
Yeah. 90 AN fitting. Great AN fitting.
All right, there he is, all unboxed.
Oh, very cool.
Oh, you didn't have to assemble him?
Nope. The only thing I had to do is put the bandolier on. I had to put batteries in the head and batteries in the chest, and the guns just go right into his hands. All the little fingers are articulated, believe it or not.
Is this a Black Series thing? Star Wars Black Series? Oh.
This is a Hot Toys sideshow.
Okay.
1/6 scale. So I can have him go head to head with Batman. I really like that. There are plans to 3D print a life-size IG-11, and I might just have to do that. His elbows articulate, his wrists.
Oh, he's like my little Johnny Five. Like you can articulate everything on him.
Yes.
Yeah, his hips, his legs, his knees, shoulders. Shoulders, you know, they rotate in both directions.
Here, what you got?
Pretty neat.
This was this was my son. I can't. I've been trying. It's helping us so many times, and it hasn't worked.
They're saying that it's fine. And so I told them to give it all to you.
Exactly.
You can put it together, then it's not. That's why
How'd you get the paint off?
Okay.
So I told them to let you put it together.
Come right on.
Yeah.
I'm done. Okay.
I got a little short there.
I will see what I can do with this. Okay.
And Brooklyn's doing the same thing. She put it on
That's
her fingernails
the color.
because she's
Yeah,
frustrated.
it's a purple color.
And I told her
I had to
that
mix
you
two
like
of them.
touch bikes with things like that.
What do you have to mix?
And you jump in and you're gonna know what
I know, but they got excited. I'll need everything from her box down here because she brought the instructions down. Okay.
I believe I got the perfect color.
you got everything.
Is it hollow underneath, or
Yeah.
you could shove one of those little Q-tips up there, so you don't have to do that. One of those sponge.
Thank you, but you please answer me.
All right.
Q-tips.
In there, I had those cosmetic sponges. You know, you put on your eyebrows, I guess, or whatever you women
I
do.
have
What
those. This is too far up.
do you mean?
This goes all the way up. Those.
You only need to go a
cosmetic
little bit,
sponges
just
aren't
hold it.
No, it's too big of a hole. It would go through.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
But
No,
I want you to
should have
try
put
anyway.
this up, you know?
I will.
And I'm gonna go upstairs and see if this is sitting on the floor.
Very true. You do have a habit of leaving things out.
Because now I'm afraid that I won't be able. But you can toothpick.
Okay. So I might have skipped that screw. That's okay.
Stupid glue to the rescue.
Might not have been the right screw to begin with, but that's okay.
New toy.
Your new toy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go.
These are really pretty cool.
I don't.
This is good. Oh, I can see that one.
All right, gas tank is in.
Cruising right along, man.
Why did
Love
you
it.
take it apart?
I did.
No,
No, I said, why did you?
because he wanted to build it.
Yeah.
Oh.
When I sent it to him, it was already built to 38.
Yep. So I took it apart, piece
Because I
by
was building-
piece, and
I
then
was-
disassembled everything.
I was building 2 Eleanors and 2 Enterprises, one for me and one for Eagle Moss, but Eagle Moss is dead, so I sent him the one I was building for Eagle Moss.
Let's be beautiful.
That is a nice car.
What
Talks
kit are you
about
on
the
now?
cars that they picked up, all their secret names, what they were.
What kit are you up to now? What have you built through?
What am I up to?
Yeah, what kit are you on? What?
I'm 7.
All right.
Book 7. I don't know how to like actually say it. You know, I mean, is it stage? Like every book's a stage?
Every book has 4 kits of parts, and if you go
Okay.
look at the beginning of the instructions, each section will say kit 4, kit 5, kit 6.
Okay. So I'm at kit 23.
Okay.
Kit 23. And Todd, I am having a blast with this.
Are you? Good.
Okay. That. Yeah, as soon as I saw you guys working on Patchworks, I was like, ooh, this is a new world of modeling I have not yet been exposed to.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't do it if it weren't the fact that they were huge scale. Like, I like the large scale design of it, you know?
Right. But you guys look like you guys were just having a blast doing it, so.
Well, then apparently you never stole my Enterprise videos.
Not everybody can be happy, Steve.
You know, I haven't looked, but does the end of each book tell you what the next book's going to be about?
I don't even remember.
I have it right in front of me. It's just my hands are full. And it's a good conversation piece. See, this is the type of modeling I can get behind. Screwdrivers, metal. I like this type of building.
Oh, tear it up.
There we go.
Here we go, all ready for on-camera unboxing.
Okay, 2 seats. Oh. That's what we're working on. Chassis rear middle part. Sweet. I grabbed the other piece that had the gas tank. Yes. Think like this. Yeah, okay. There we go. Ooh, starting to get some heft to it. Yo. No. You never know, buddy. Oh, yeah.
was.
Okay. One out of 4. 4. 1 out of 4. I think my accent's bad, but you should hear how people in Arizona talk. Their accent's just
Shut your mouth.
Who lives in Arizona? Todd. Yeah, Todd. What about your accent?
I don't think I have one.
See? Sounds funny, doesn't it? It sounded perfect.
That's right.
Supposed to be on my side, buddy. I'm just saying. That's an extra. Not a big extra. Hey.
All right. I think I'm had it for the day.
You calling it quits there, Steve?
I think so. It's been 4 hours. I got to get some filming done, I guess. Some editing.
Yeah, I don't know how much more I can take either.
You got 45 minutes of airbrush cleaning to do.
Yeah, I finally got through with the varnish. That means the varnish
When
is
you make
done.
it,
All
bring
the
it over
wrap
here.
is done. I can hand paint some of the bridge stuff later.
I can't remember if I painted the trash can, the gas tank or not.
Good job.
Oh, of your Eleanor?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think you did.
Yes, it's been so long.
No, I think you did because I didn't, and I think you did. I want to say that you did.
I want to say he did too. He did it.
I think he painted it silver.
I think I did too.
Well, now you know, and knowing's half the battle. So,
wow, go Joe.
We leaving?
I have to go take care of the monster.
You can do anything about food? Oh, we had those hoagies, didn't we?
You have an issue.
no, he's just he's mouth hungry. That's different than stomach hungry.
Okay.
Katrina, one of these days you're going to learn the difference. That sometimes we just like to put things in our mouth that taste good, whether we're hungry or not.
And there we are.
And that's
Okay.
how I got married.
I'm not even going to touch that one.
It doesn't need to be good.
She said
for
the
us.
same thing.
It doesn't matter if we're hungry. If it's got a good mouth feel, it makes us happy.
He's cracking himself up.
The critter is staying.
I figured as much.
And so I have to
You want her
go
clothes.
to her.
I was going to tell you this morning, we probably should have taken clothes.
No. You're not presumptuous. It's rude.
Why did I shoot varnish through my Grex? Come on. You guys are supposed to tell me to use my Neo for that.
What are you working on now?
I think I'm getting ready to sign off. I'm going to
Send your Grex to me. I'll clean it.
see where I'm at with the
Yeah, but you won't
the
send it
video
back.
for the
Oh, I will.
zombie thing, so I can film all that and get that.
You just got to tell me what condition you want it back in.
That'll get me a lot of views. So
The condition I would send it in nice working operating order, clean.
Oh, I can do that. That's easy. Piece of cake.
Anyway,
you stopping to get something to drink on the way back?
yes, I will get you something. I just know she's probably crossing her legs right now.
Why? There's no
So
something at the
it's
wall.
like
Storm.
Oh,
this
storm.
way.
a dog. And Key is in town, so I
That
don't.
doesn't make sense.
I didn't get any alerts or anything, but
I got one earlier.
Why would it be that?
yeah, but I didn't see anything.
That doesn't mean anything. I don't think the cameras can get right at the front door. But she's taking pictures with Butters.
Rukia?
Yeah, so I know she's in town.
System?
But if she was in the
Look at
house,
system.
I don't want her letting her out because she's gonna have to go, you know. So
All right, I'll be here.
I should already like that better.
All right, so that's done.
Okay, so
Oh, now the dreaded axle.
no, they're back there, right?
Not the axle.
Okay.
They're working.
You can do it, man.
Remember,
Gee, but I don't see Jim's car.
What,
Now, are you
bud?
painting?
What? Katrina, it feels like you're talking to us.
I said, now are you done painting?
I am done for today, yes.
You're doing good, Rob.
you really need to get a new computer back there.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I have one. I just didn't bring it in here by today. I'll have it in here by next stream.
And when I first started joining you with the streams, your picture was good, but what? Well, he wants to know if he's a little fuzzy or.
No, I absolutely, yeah, definitely let me know. And it's so strange because StreamYard's just, it's using a lot of CPU. It's using like 79%, but I'm guessing when it has to process all the other streams, even though we should only be getting one stream from StreamYards, I think it
Right.
actually combines all the four and puts them on your screen. It also lags when I try to run the intro, which is very strange since the intro is not on my computer. I'm just basically telling them to run it. It's so strange.
There you go, Eric.
I'll bring in the other computer before Friday.
Oh yeah, wicked man. Nice.
Who's here? Let him in. Oh, it's Lee. Hey, Lee.
Hello.
Hey Lee, how goes it, bud?
Not too bad.
All right, I'm out.
See you,
Later,
Steve.
Steve.
Thanks for
See you,
being
Steve.
here.
Later, Steve.
Later, Steve.
Yeah. It's like a frat house. People come and people go.
Still tinkering with the new camera angle. That one I've just done there. I've only just finished. I finished it before I done my live today. It can go down on the workbench as well, on the other workbench. What I'm working on as well. So that's what I've been working on lately. My diorama. How are you all doing anyway?
Not bad. Not bad.
Ah, it's Blue Streak Custom. Hi, Mick. Mark.
Still kicking and not being kicked. I'm doing good.
That's right. Giddy up
That's
on that.
good. I think Wolf was in as well. And Todd. Oh, we can't forget Todd.
What do I do?
No,
I'm
I
innocent.
just said, I know you're innocent, Todd.
He is not innocent. Todd is like not innocent.
Nah, Todd's not innocent. No.
No.
Innocent.
Till proven guilty. Oh, I want to get another. I want to get another kit to build. I don't know what I'm getting though yet. I ain't decided yet. But I'm happy with the new workbench. I've got a slightly bigger workbench as well.
Oh, that's always key, man.
Well, I can't fit much on my workbench that I usually do my scratch builds on because my laptop's right behind it. And I don't want to be doing painting and things like that near a laptop. But,
Yeah, I hear you.
but that'll be changing. Next month, that's changing. I'm going on to a big rig. I'm going on to a tower. Multiple cameras, gotta be done.
Yep.
Gotta be done. To.
No,
I see.
Mac from I know
I
Mac
see
from Max Mods. He's in the middle of changing his stuff around.
Yeah, he is. He got the link to come up on mine today, but he didn't get his camera done in time. Yeah, but hey, I thought I seen you went live, and I was still modelling for a bit, and I thought, oh, we'll come up and work on mine. The other half said to me, do food, I've done food, and then I thought, I'll come up on Todd's.
Yeah, we're still here.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I did type in the chat to say just eating food, and then I would be up on panel.
How do you like that airbrush for clear coat, Todd?
I don't think it's the. I don't like running clears through it, like varnishes and satins and whatever, because they're a little sticky. You know what I mean? Like they're a little stickier, and so it makes it much harder to clean. Because of the trigger mechanism and everything. I have just like an Iwata Neo that I normally use, just a regular old pencil brush. And I'll use that for clears, and I totally forgot. And I'm like, put my satin on, oh crap. And now I'm sitting here, got to clean the nozzle out. So
not what you wanted to be doing, Todd.
No, but you know what?
I see Connie and William come in your stream, New Ferris.
Yep. Yeah. So I'll clean out the nozzle and life will go on.
I'm gonna try one of these days, Todd, to try and get Dragon.
That's what I use for my clear coat.
To come up on your panel, but she doesn't. She doesn't show her face. I know her face, but she said she'll come on panel if I come on. So we'll organise a day where you're live, and I'll try and come up as well.
No worries. Nobody has to show their face if they don't want to.
Yeah, no. Connie does some good stuff, right? I don't know if you've ever seen my live stream. What she paints, she does a lot of book nooks. She does paint dragons as well, and she 3D prints them herself. She's stateside as well.
Who is that?
Dragon Lover 68. She's not a creator. She ain't got a channel. She just supports me on my live stream. She's one of my main ones that streams with me.
Nice.
Well, you said dragons, so I was like, really? What? Let me see.
No, she's in the chat. She's here. Or she was.
Yeah, she was. Connie, I'll send her a message, see if she's still in the hobby room. Because I know she can get the link. I know she can get the link.
She's on our Discord too.
Yeah, I know she is. I'll message her.
That's like the main reason I have loot is because of all the dragons.
Yeah.
I see what you did there.
What?
I'll message you.
Because I 3D print all my dragons too.
All right. Let's see if she'll
Let's come back to me now. I'm trying to think whereabouts in state she is. No, I think she's North Carolina.
East Coast.
Yeah. And she's just come back to me. Yeah.
Come on, Nathan. Don't get down, baby. Come on.
Onto the leaf springs.
Have fun with those.
Huh?
I said, have fun with those.
Yeah. See that.
It's nice and warm. In bed there tonight, she's like, okay, you gotta move. It's warm.
I'm gonna have to look at your site for this, though. I'm not entirely sure.
They do go on a specific way. I think if I remember correctly, the hole that goes through the middle of them, there's a big hole in them, and I think that has to be towards the front of the car.
Yeah, because you see how one is tall right here, and then the other one is short.
Yeah, but the hole that goes through the middle of the leaf springs in the middle, where the
Yeah.
U-bolt goes on the, see how it's closer to one end?
Yes.
The shorter end of that, I think, goes towards the front.
Okay.
If you still if you left the U brackets on, it's only going to fit one way. You'll be able to.
Okay. Yeah, the U brackets were stayed on because I couldn't figure out how to get them off.
I think I had to punch them in with pins. You would have never got them out. All right. So.
Yep, you're right. It all goes on one way.
What do you want?
So here's my propellers. Now I'll paint it.
I see what you mean. Oh boy. Yeah, this will be.
Painted the propellers.
We may have a new guest in a minute, Todd. I mean,
okay.
She'll come in. Have I got permission to? She can get the link from Discord.
She can get the link in Discord, and I can let her in. It'll put her in the backstage.
Yeah. Okay, I'll tell her that.
I don't know. Should I try to paint the windows? Let's give it a go. We're here.
Okay. That's what you meant by have fun. Gotcha.
Enough room to do the gas station portion up front, maybe a car up front, truck at the side, all the junk and stuff, and blah blah blah. The gas pumps.
There we go. Okay.
Ah, damn it.
Well, I've been up for over 12 hours already.
Why would you do such a thing?
And it's only 6:15.
I've done it. I've done it myself. I work nights usually, and it's hard going.
That's normal for me every day. 5:30, 5:45, I'm up. 9, 10 o'clock, I'm in bed.
Directions are kind of horrible, really.
That's an average day.
These are alcohol. I bet you.
I'm not old enough to take naps yet. I don't know if you can see this, Dad. I put the fuel rail inside of the intake.
Yeah, this is not going to work.
Sitting there and AM sitting there. The front one should cross over to the other side.
As much as I want it to work, I don't think it's going to work.
You see that white bar in there? I got to take it out.
What's the problem now, Todd?
So it needs fuel injectors. I put the pins in there and everything and the fuel injectors.
Yeah.
And to make it show up, I'll probably do
okay, so now we'll put in the
black rail. So it kind of stick those in there.
wait for it.
But it's silver. You won't see it. And then about the red and blue.
Well, at least they labeled it left and right for the leaf spring holder.
Line. We'll go in the back. Run down somewhere. I don't know where yet. And I got to do the power steering pump.
No.
Where's the pen?
And I noticed there's no freaking water inlets.
That's right
Or
here. Consider that the left. All right.
A bunch of Put the water pump in.
That's not right. It's this one. It's gotta be.
Oh, all right.
Oh, you're right.
All right.
Okay.
I'll have to see what I can do about coming off the bottom side of the water pump.
Mm-hmm.
For the out.
Confusing this is.
See if I can make the inlet on the top of the intake here.
Did you get the other one yet?
There.
Oh, no, it's why I wanted to
Can't just have nothing. I'm gonna sit here and put fuel injector rails on and make up the rad hoses on.
So if it was right,
I'm not sure about heater hoses though.
gas tank that way. Why is this? That goes on the inside.
The only thing I can think of is maybe if I did the
Again, you would think it would be this one, and that doesn't fit either. Well, what the hell?
the firewall, and the other one, you know, go to
What are you working on there, Eric?
the basically.
What's that, Lee?
What are you working on
normally
there, Eric?
Ah, this is the 67 Shelby from Gone in 60 Seconds. This is Eleanor.
Oh, nice.
The 1/8 scale there.
That's the water pump, so that it can circulate before you open.
Welcome to the stream, Connie.
Hello.
Hello, Connie.
Hi, Connie.
Hello. Like I said, I'm just, let me turn this down.
She's working. Have you got any of your dragons to hand?
I got one of my little ones. He's not quite finished, but.
So that or come off the top of the water pump.
Oh, cool.
That's what she used to actually watch my stream, painting them in the hobby room. Then me and William bullied her, and she got a webcam and she didn't look back.
Yeah, well, I just sit here. It's like, I don't mind, you know, I'd be working on them anyway. Let me see. Let me grab one of my favorites here. And one of my first ones.
Dragons are cool.
Well, I have collected dragons for years. And about, a year ago Christmas, I was looking for something crafty to do and add to my collection. So I said,
So you got into painting them?
Yeah, so, you know, I've been friends with Williams for a year, and then watching him, I got into the Dungeons and Dragons. Let me pull up Mandycam here so you can see this a little better.
Considering she's not a streamer, she's took to it quite well.
Thing is, this isn't a drag service, it's just a normal truck with big boy.
Why is it not wanting to open up? There we go.
It said it's been on a stream once today.
One of them should come off the wall.
Yeah, this is actually one of the first ones that I did a little mini diorama for.
I remember that one. Was that done on my stream, or was it that was painted?
I'm pretty sure this is one I had done on your stream because it was the first time I worked with resin.
Yeah, it was. I remember that. Yeah, I remember it.
There's enough room just above the timing cover.
Todd's muted.
And this is one of my favorites.
Could come out of there.
Oh, that's super. Oh, that is so cool. Good job on that.
And unfortunately, the metallic paints don't really show up on video well.
Oh, that's true to a lot of colors too, unfortunately.
AM sitting, go home for AM sitting there. Come up.
So yeah, I've started doing the dragons, and then was running out of ones to buy to paint, so I started 3D printing them.
That looks pretty good, Connie.
And then I was painting this thing, a phoenix.
Nice.
Yeah,
I was
nice.
just getting so tired of painting orange. I needed a break.
Where did you get that?
Actually, that was a 3D print.
Yeah.
I found
where'd
that
you get
on Mini Factory.
Oh, nice.
And
You should see some of the stuff they have on Loot if you're not subscribed to them.
no, I'll have to look.
Like the newest bundle they just put out, because I'm subscribed to them. They have a dragon head mount that goes on your wall.
Oh, cool.
Oh, she'd love that.
Oh, it's just wicked.
Well, one of the things that I've just ordered a couple of are the wooden puzzles. Let me see if I can pull up one here real quick. No, it wasn't Amazon.
Because I love dragons myself too, and that's why I got Loot, was because of all the dragons they've been putting out.
I'll have to look at that.
And it's only like $15 a month for the subscription.
For what, Mac?
What's that?
$15 a month for what?
Yeah, okay.
For the Loot subscription.
Oh, that's where. Oh, Loot. That's where you get all the STLs and stuff.
Yeah, it's all. You can print them so many different ways. Like you get your 35 mil and your 32 mil and 75 mil, right? So you can print either size.
Yeah.
Each one, you can print hollow or solid. So you get the file for hollow, file for solid, supported or unsupported. So you think each mini comes in 2 different sizes and 4 different files for each size. So that's 8 files just for one mini.
Yeah.
Right?
See, that's one of the
Average-
puzzles that I just purchased.
Nice. That dragon head looks a lot like the dragon head mount that they just put out. It's got the big
You'll have to go
horns
and have a
on it.
look
and
at
everything.
that, Connie. You'll have to try and see if you
It's
can find-
called Woodbest. It's a company called Woodbests, and I ordered the extra large one on that was about $50, but it's like 28 by 20. It's got 700 pieces. I've got some smaller ones. I said I might just do one of those on stream one day. Something different.
Not tonight, but my.
Right now I'm working on a rather involved book nook.
But you can use that 15 minutes on game upstairs.
Well, I messaged you seeing if you were still in the hobby room. Could I come up?
Oh yeah.
If you still
I was watching for a while, then I had to go take a break, stretch my legs.
Oh yeah, you can't be in front of the model room, hobby room too easy.
I can share a screen and show you some of the stuff that's on Loot.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Because I'm always looking for new dragons.
Hey, you may have a new person that may come up. Connie may, if Connie is in the hobby room, she will come up as well. I'm sure you will if you're in the hobby room, won't you,
Oh,
Con?
yeah. I like
I
that.
mean,
I
you
don't,
can see
I
it.
don't mind, I like
doesn't-
hanging out and talking while I'm working.
Yeah, she doesn't put content out. She just comes up. She supports me in my channel a lot. But she likes supporting a lot of channels. Have you seen the new camera angle, Connie?
Yeah. Okay.
It's that one that's usually in the same place, but I've moved it. I'm just playing around. It was with it. I'm getting half of these ideas from all the states' camera angles. That's where they got them from. What are you working on, Todd?
This is the Agora / Hachette Titanic.
Oh, oh, you're finally painting the bits.
Yeah, I'm finally painting. Well, every issue I get, I'm painting bits. Feels like, but I got to figure out how I'm going to do these windows now that I've got paint in there. I kind of committed to doing them.
Yes, you are. You was talking about doing them last night.
Yeah. Now I got most of the painting done, and I'm like, oh, should I paint the window frames around the bridge? And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just use this pen. And no, it was a disaster.
Big disaster.
So I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't know.
It's dead. I've seen it. I've seen the windows because Geordie Dave put the blackening out on them. It looks.
What kind of windows are they?
Well, they're not. They're just holes in plastic.
Oh, okay. Ah.
So this is the bridge. This is the bridge wall, right? These windows would have had teak frames, and I'm trying to think, could I paint them and get some nice frames around them? But I had a paint pen, like I use these paint markers, and I tried to just run a line around them, kind of push into the edge of the tip and burn the line around it. But I kept going off the edge and screwing it up, and now I'm just trying to clean up what's left. I already want to throw it away.
Hey, I see where Horlocks has finally brought the app out, hasn't he?
Yeah.
The Route Master.
Yeah, no, I helped him create that app.
I know you did. I
Yeah,
know you did.
I showed him how to use the app inventor. MIT has an app inventor that'll let you build Android apps.
Yeah.
That's what I use to control my enterprise. But
he's done well on his build. So considering he's only done 2 plastic, that's only his second plastic kit, the Bedford. He's done well with himself.
Yep.
The first plastic kit I ever made was the Fine Molds Millennium Falcon, the old one. I have this habit of, oh, that looks fun. Model building. A 700 plus piece kit is my first one. With, all the piping and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Go on.
Which Enterprise do you have? Are you talking the Star Trek Enterprise or
the Eagle Moss?
The US, the Navy one?
No, the Star Trek one. The
Okay.
Eagle Moss, the Enterprise D that I was building from Eagle Moss, which I will finish. No, it's got all sorts of stuff in it. It's fully wired. It's got dual Android in it, or dual Arduinos. It's got 2 Arduinos in it, and I made a custom app to control the functions, the lights, the beacons, the
oh wow,
the windows.
Yeah, Todd's very, very, very technical with his electronics. He's like Alex.
That's a little bit beyond me because I have one of the model kits I have sitting on my shelf of possibilities, shall we call it, is the Enterprise C from Polar Lights.
It's interesting because a lot of people don't build that. There's not a lot of people model the C. It's not a common.
I'm kind of old. I'm kind of
people build.
old school. I still am a big fan of the original series.
Yeah.
And I do like the remakes that J.J. Abrams did with the flashbacks to the references to the original series.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change the camera and I'm gonna do some mod. I'm gonna work on this model. I'm not gonna get anything done otherwise. I'll come up on the stream to work on the stream. So I'm gonna change camera.
Well, like I said, this particular book nook, you are actually building all the pieces. You are just not punching them off of a wooden sprue. So it's been a bit of a challenge.
Right, let me. That diorama's come on well, I must admit, on this, Todd.
That looks good.
It does. I'm happy with it. I'm
Did
happy with it.
Did we lose? We lost Buck. We lost Eric. We lost Steve.
Yeah. Buck went before I come up. I know Buck's still over on Discord, because I did see him over on Discord.
Now I'm going to try something fun. This should be interesting.
Well,
Interesting
no.
or another disaster.
It could be another disaster, Todd.
Yep. It could be interesting or it could be another disaster.
I'm trying to think of that. I know what you're trying. You're trying the paints direct.
Do you have any of the do I have any? I don't have any sitting up here. I was thinking some of the shaped Q-tips from Tamiya.
I do. But I'm working on something else now. I'll go back to those.
Oh, okay.
I'll go back to those after my stress level comes down.
Because I was just saying, saw you pull the paint out. I say take and put the paint on the edge of one of those.
Oh no,
Particularly if you've got the tiny
I'm doing
one.
something right now that's even worse. So we'll see if it works or not.
Oh no! What are you doing now, Todd? Oh,
So what I'm going to do is these are the bridge telegraphs inside for the Titanic, right? The big wheels, the dials on the bridge that they would tell the engine what to do.
Yes.
I'm going to paint the faces black.
Good luck with that one, Todd.
Wish me luck, okay?
Good luck, Todd. Good luck,
You
Todd.
can do it.
You can do it. I'll be back in a minute.
Well, once upon a time, as a joke, I bought this thing. It is a T-scale building. A 2-story building. But it is a switcher. And you had to fold the switches to get them in place. And I'm like, no, thank you. I broke the building. So it's like, But I pull it out every now and again for those that, it's like, oh, T-scale. It's like, you guys have any idea how small that is?
Wasn't T-scale meant to be tabletop scale?
I believe so, but like I said, it is extremely tiny. And I'm just like, I have no desire to get into model trains. I actually just started hanging out, watching, the live streams particularly, because the guys are crazy. And I was getting ideas for dioramas for my dragons.
Like that.
Oh, wow.
Go up.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Todd!
What size brush were you using?
Oh, I don't even know. A 5.0.
Really?
Thinking, that's all.
Super tiny.
Yeah.
Todd, have you got any ideas how I could make a parachute?
A parachute?
Or anyone? Yeah, what I want to do on this diorama, I want to have a little parachute, but I want it dangling from a tree.
You know
I don't
what?
know if
It makes me think of like when I used to have those little GI Joes that had a little parachute attached. You throw them up in the air. And
yeah, that's what.
That was just like a grocery bag. I mean, if you had a plastic grocery bag, could you make that work?
Yeah, you probably
Yeah,
can.
that would work. Cut a small piece of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
And
I'm thinking. I put it on string. I'm not doing that now because I'm doing scenery.
well,
Aye.
and then dip it in glue, and then shape it, and it'll harden.
Have you seen that weathering? I don't know if you can see it with the. That's been dry brushed that Todd, and all that was watered down acrylic.
Yeah.
It's amazing what you can do with acrylic watered down. I do want to get an airbrush though. Stop attacking me.
I need to learn to
hobby.
use mine a little bit better.
Most of these use the Todd has just been using his airbrush and the stream earlier when I was streaming.
I use it mostly for base coating and priming. Because I like the hand painting, the brush painting for my dragons.
I don't. I like doing the painting, but I want to do some kits now. Definitely should have made a bigger workbench. I make too much mess.
I told you, the bigger the workbench you get, the more mess you can make.
Yeah, but it's not a problem. It's my room. Does Jackie go in it? No. It's my hobby room. And I get away with it. That needs more paint putting on it. Sealer. It's not shiny. Notice my aeroplane's not shiny. I've used Mod Podge to seal the paint, but it needs another coat of it to make it shiny.
If you want it shiny, use the glossy Mod Podge.
I know, I haven't got the gloss, I've only got the matte. The matte doesn't do much. I may have to invest in the matte, the gloss Mod Podge, I think.
There you go. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, just like anything else, the more of these I do, the better I get at it. Oh,
Yeah, you do. You do. The more you do, Todd, the better you get at it.
There we go. I don't know if that's going to focus or not. See if I can get it to focus.
Yeah, it's focusing a little bit.
Little tiny telegraph. So both sides get the little black dials now.
And what scale is that?
1/200.
That's a 1/200 scale Titanic?
Yes.
And it's that small.
Yep. Well, I mean, they're only about as, I guess, maybe they were probably 4 or 4.5 feet high, so it's less than smaller than a
Yeah.
person. All right, then we're gonna use some white. Let me find some white.
I've got some white here.
I got white somewhere. I just gotta find it.
It's right next to me. It's in the drawer next to me. Because of my workbenches. I've got all my stuff right in front of me. My paints are here as well. I know where it all is. You'll find it, Todd.
Then what I'm gonna do is these tiny little guys are the navigation lights.
Oh,
that would be on either side of the ship, but they were in a can, so they wouldn't be full green like this. So I'm gonna paint the tops white.
Yeah.
Or at least I'm gonna try.
What white are you using? Just acrylic?
Just
or
regular
Meg?
old, just acrylic, Model Air.
Oh, your Model Air, yeah. I don't get the Model Air because I don't airbrush. I don't see the point buying the Model Air at the moment.
No, I get the Model Air because, well, it's I can paint with it too.
Airbrush, and it's the same acrylic paint. It's just slightly thinner than the model paint.
I tell you what paints I do like the look of that if I got an airbrush, Todd. The Outlaw paints.
Well, that was bad.
The Outlaw paint guy, is it Jason? Jason or from Outlaw Paints?
Well, the biggest thing is find something that you can get locally.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I have a lot of Vallejo paints. Is it's what I could get easily.
Yeah. Ooh, Mr. Fromden Design has put out the Night Rider.
But I also have Army Painter and Pro Acryl too.
Well, I'm looking at Meg. If I go, I'm toying going down the road with Meg. If I start doing the models, I'm toying going down the road with Meg. Because I've not really got Tommy yet. Oh, look who's just come in. Jackie's just come in, my other half.
All right, so I launched that green light off into the carpet.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Yep.
Get the magnifying glass out, Todd.
Hopefully you don't have green carpet.
I do not. So that's a plus. And I could have swore I heard it bounce back onto the desk. Let's check around here real quick. See where
I
it went.
was on stream with Lee Wednesday when I had some of my small parts in a small flat tray. I pulled it off and it wound up in the trash bin right below my bench.
Oh, that'll teach you to keep your trash bin by the bench.
No, it taught me to get a drawer system with closable little bins.
Yeah, that's why my bin's over there, then it's closable.
And fortunately for me, I thought about it later. It actually fell in the bin because it was almost empty. It had some wood sprues in it. But if it hit I have hard floors in here. If those little pieces had hit the floor, they'd have scattered
Arctic
20
Wolf
feet
is out
and
there.
under. And
Todd, Arctic Wolf is leaving. He's just put in the chat.
Oh, Jackie, hello to everyone in chat. Panel, hope you're good. I found it.
Cool.
Crisis averted.
That's my next thing to get the magnifying glasses. If I'm going to be doing models. Couldn't wear glasses. It's bad enough wearing glasses. Yeah. Todd, that Jackie that's in the chat, that's my other half.
Oh, okay.
She won't mind. I sent her the link.
Hi, Jackie.
She'll support Pete where I be. She likes. She doesn't mind me being in the hobby room and at streamer. Well, either being on a panel because she knows where they are.
She knows how to find you.
Yeah. Yeah, she knows how to find me. What have we done with that red? What have the red scatter? No, I tell you now though, I'm looking forward Monday night for Horlicks's build, that part works.
Did he say what it was? Oh, he's starting the leopard tank.
It's not for him, it's for Ian.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He's building it for Ian. But hey, I tell you now, it's another model under his belt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but if you build for somebody else, you tend to drive yourself even further nuts trying to be perfect about it.
That's what he's dreaded. That's what he said on his Bedford build yesterday. He's dreading over putting the tracks on because it comes with 90 or something and only 17 or something are used. Or something. I don't know exactly what he said, but that was on the lines what he said. Like so. What's that thing? It's nice to be up on your panel again, Todd.
Yeah. Welcome. I mean, are you know, we're just here to model and build things and.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing. I'm sitting here. I'm working on my diorama, and I'd only be working on it, and off screen. And I thought, what better way to come and hang out with you?
Well, I would probably be doing this for a little bit longer anyway, so
Yeah, that's
I'd
why I
rather do it
messaged-
with company than.
Yeah.
And I'm procrastinating. I really don't want to go into the den or office and put books away.
That's what I ended the stream because I was getting a stopgap and I was getting hungry. Then I ate my food and I thought, Todd's still alive. Let's go and model and hang out with Todd. Even though I'm in the UK, I still use the way I say my hangout because it seems to catch people the way I do my live streams, saying the hangout and chill. I get more on my hangout and chill, my live streams than they do on my videos.
Well, we have a lot of fun on the live streams.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, look at today.
Oh, don't go there. Oh, now what you want? I'm gonna. That's because it's connected up to me Bluetooth speaker. Right, back in a minute, Todd.
I would talk, but I am concentrating.
I know
I
that
would
feeling.
talk, but I'm a little pissed off. Like an engine came on unclamped from my clamp here. Broke off
Oh,
the
no.
transmission, broke off the transfer case.
That doesn't sound good
Now
at
I gotta
all.
fix. Now I gotta fix all of that. Yeah, it sounds like my kid's going up and down the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh, what have I done? I'd lose my brain if it wasn't screwed on. I'm going to do some drive rushing. This can either go wrong or work. God, we do drive rushing on a live stream. It can only be as bad as what happened with Todd.
It's either disaster or amazing.
Yeah, it is. It is only a disaster or amazing.
It could be an amazing disaster.
That's also an option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is also an option. Yeah, it is an awesome.
There, broke my engine, but I have 2 fuel rails.
Yeah, and I'll put some. Oh, go off. Why? That wasn't Discord. It was in Facebook. Yeah, I'm turning my Facebook off. Come on, mouse, wake up. Oh, I tell you now, I do like the idea where you can stream to your own channel as well, Todd.
Yeah, I mean, you can add a whole bunch of destinations.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I
you
don't
can stream
know.
to multiple channels at once. You can.
I know. I pay for StreamYards myself. I love the idea of StreamYards because you can change between cameras. Because my laptop will not run OBS like I want to do. It has the snail running in it. But StreamYards gives you the option where you can change between 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 cameras. Oh, 4. 5 if you count 2 cameras the same, but I can't use the 5th one because it's the same camera. But I can't use it because I need to disable the webcam, the built-in camera on my laptop. It won't let me use it as my face camera. And I don't know how to do it. I've got to try and speak to Mark. He knows how to do it. Because he's regenerating his room, it's hard to speak to him over it. Do you know though, Todd, when I first started on YouTube, I wouldn't show my face.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was modelling trains and it was up in the loft. I've still got the layout up in the loft. and I wouldn't show my face. It used to just be what I was working on. And now, the other half says to me, I can't get you off camera.
You know, I started the same way. I didn't show my face, and then I did an interview with Ben Robinson and kind of had to do it at that point. And
Yeah, well, I've got...
After that, it was a privacy... I thought it was a privacy thing, and I didn't have a mug good for television, and...
Yeah.
And then...
Well, I'm actually... Oh, sorry.
Then I didn't care.
Yeah, I'm the same now, but I've got an interview going to be getting done, hopefully, with... Is it... Connie, back me up on this one. That one that came in my stream today.
Which one? Ristum?
Josh?
Yeah, Josh.
It's RYSDOM. Is it Risdom or Rysdom?
Whatever you feel like saying.
Okay.
Yeah. He said to me he's going to send me an email over trying to speak to him over. He wants to interview me like he done interviewed Mark Mods. I'm game for it. I said to him. He put some good stuff out, actually, to be honest. Oh, that's really good what I'm using to put paint in there. I've used a glue spreader to put acrylic to water down. That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It worked. I need to now get the water from the other bench. Got the water was on the other bench. Is that the brush I want? I need a cloth. So this dry brush. This will only be about
Just remember to thoroughly clean your brushes when you're finished. Don't let them dry out. That's how you lose them.
These are old brushes that I'm using now. I've got my good brushes are in me thingy. You can't see because you can see where all my brushes are now. They're all there. They're all my good brushes. I'm using my disastrous brushes at the moment. My dry brushing.
Oh, God.
What are you whinging at now, Todd?
I'm painting binnacles to give them a mahogany base. This is where the compass would be in the bridge. It sits on top of a mahogany base, so I painted them to have kind of a mahogany wood feel. These are the tops of those lights. Gave them a white top.
Oh, they look good. Reverse
Yeah, they do.
tweezers. The reverse tweezers are the best thing you can have in the hobby.
Oh, no. Self-closing, self-locking. Got to have these.
Yeah.
And then these are the platforms the navigator stands on. There's wooden platforms that they stand on at the wheel. So I got those painted. I am not going to paint these pillars. I'm waiting for the paint to really dry good on the telegraphs, and I'm going to see if I can use some of those tiny Q-tips to kind of clean up the edge and see if I can get a gold ring around the edge. We shall see. Might could be
I've got that to do. I've got a load of telegraph poles, plastic telegraph poles. I need to paint. I keep putting it off. I don't want to do it. To do telegraph poles and then run cotton in between them. I keep putting it off and I don't want to do it. For detailing. But I keep putting it off and finding another job to do.
Well, I'm almost caught up to what I wanted to get painted today. Almost. I'm almost there.
Yeah.
Okay, ladies
Pleasure.
and gentlemen. Apparently it's supper time, so I'm going to drop out of here. Thanks for having me
Okay.
on.
Thanks, buddy.
And nice meeting
Well,
you,
thanks for
Connie.
having me up.
Take
We'll
care,
see you
buddy.
next
You
time.
all, yeah, you all
too.
have a great night.
Yeah, you too. I'll speak to you. I'll probably see you on the next one sometime.
Oh, most likely.
Yeah, if
Maybe
Todd's,
somebody
are
needs
you,
to start.
Todd,
Maybe somebody needs to start a YouTube channel, right, Connie?
I have one. I just have no desire
Yeah.
to do anything with it.
no, she'd rather just
Actually,
support
my
other people.
YouTube channel is 10 years old. I've only got 4 videos, and they've been in the last year and a half.
Yeah, and I have created ones, but she doesn't put it out. She doesn't use the stuff. She'd rather stream with me. But
Yeah.
I'll stream and then come over to Todd whenever. If Todd's live, I'll come to Todd. I don't mind.
Yep. Jump on HTM, and we're here every Friday and Sunday
Hey.
usually.
Yeah, well, the Sunday one fits in brilliant, but the Friday one is a bit awkward.
No, that's why we do the Sunday one earlier, is to allow for people that are in the UK to join.
Yes, and this is the second time. Is it? Yeah, it's about the second time I've joined it.
Hey, have a good night, all.
Have a
See you,
good
buddy.
All right.
See you, bud.
Well, I
Hi.
work second shift, 3 to 11, Monday through Friday nights, every other Saturdays, and otherwise crazy hours is called for.
But you come on my stream, and then we end up on another stream. Are you doing? Will it be an Easter, Todd? Are you going to be doing next Sunday?
That I'm not
Um,
sure of. My girlfriend might want to do something. So there's a
Yeah.
high chance that I will not be on a Sunday stream for.
Yeah, I'm not
Sunday.
streaming. I'm not doing Sunday with it being Easter Sunday as well for me. I'm not streaming. The last stream I've got is Wednesday. I'm doing a stream Wednesday, but I'm going to finish it early. Is it when? No. Wednesday, I'm going to do a stream and then I'm finishing it early to go. Well, I won't finish it early-ish. And then I'm going over to another channel, a friend's channel, that's doing their first live stream. Got to go and support them. As you do in the community. But I enjoy coming up on yours, Todd. You've done well what you've got done.
Yep. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give those a little more time to dry, and I'm going to paint the iron balls on the binnacles.
Oh, yeah.
The red and green balls on the binnacles. Sounds terrible.
Everyone seems to be going full out with that Titanic, though, doing detailing with. I've noticed on the ones I'm watching that are doing it.
well, if you're going to do something iconic like that, yes, you do.
Yeah. You do. You do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing things that are level 2 kind of work, right?
Yeah.
Like things that anybody could kind of pick up a paintbrush and kind of do. Nothing.
Yeah.
I don't try to get super crazy. I don't, I mask things off. I spray them with an airbrush.
Yeah.
But because you can get super crazy, and I don't want to get super crazy. I'm worried about getting, because you go too far, and there's plenty of things on this Titanic that are just wrong.
Yeah.
You could chase that dragon, no pun intended. You could chase that dragon to the end of time.
Yeah.
And it would have absolutely no fun doing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, there's like, I know that I think it was Jordy was going to chase down a pipe that was up on the well deck.
Oh yeah, I remember him talking. You're talking about that. Was he was on someone's live, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean he's going to chase down. I would not chase down that pipe.
No, I know I know the pipe he was on about. I don't see the point.
It's just that is so much. Because once you do that, you're like, well, if you did that pipe, then why didn't you do this pipe? And if you did that pipe, why didn't you do this pipe? And you could just,
it just gets out of hand.
You can drive yourself bug nuts.
Yeah, you'll go crazy.
Yeah, I'm the same. If I do something, I think you can only do so much. You start going overboard on your customs. I'm the same with some of the kits I do, or some of the scratch builds I build myself and design. You can go too much, or not enough. I'm going to get something now, Todd. I don't think you've seen this, have you? Have you seen that weather in the done?
That looks good, man.
And that was my first time ever doing weathering. And that was the weathering powders, the WWC Nix weathering powders. And that's the first time I'd done something weathering. That one, where's this one? That one as well. And that's dry brushed, just with weathering powders. Yeah. I'd love to have a go at that. I want to try that salt technique. But I've watched videos on it, but I can't seem to get to grips with the video ideas that I've seen. I've seen a lot of people do it. And it's just hard going to try and get it right. Yeah, I'll start, Todd. Next time I'll start sharing you out as well. When I know you're live, like
yeah, I mean, that's entirely up to you.
Yeah, no, I will. Even if I will do, because you'll start getting more people coming over.
Yeah, I would if you have a choice, I would share the HTM channel. I don't know if you need to share my channel. My channel doesn't have that many people on it. No, that's okay.
Yeah, no, I'd share the HMT channel.
Yeah.
Why are you streaming to your channel as well on this one?
Yeah. So that's what we did. Is our StreamYards, we have it set to I'm streaming to mine and to HTM.
Ah. Yeah. So if Todd, for example, if I was to come up and do a full Sunday with you, yeah, would I be able to stream to mine from the HTM or not?
I think StreamYards just added guest destinations.
Yeah.
So
I can see it in the corner, so it can be done, can't it?
Yeah, you can link it so it broadcasts to your channel as well, to anybody that joins the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've been looking into that. I was going to do it, try it on my channel. I was meant to do it with William, but we just streamed today, and we just done the last stream before Easter. We'll look into it again, probably.
All right.
But
there you go. There is a bin.
Oh wow!
With a red ball, and if we go around the other side, it's got a green ball.
Oh, nice. They look good then, Todd.
Green ball, red ball. Those were big iron balls on either side of the, so they could calibrate the compass.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
All right, now what I was going to do is grab those tiny little, tiny Q-tips, the precision Q-tips, which I don't have very many left. I need to order some more.
You can. That's the problem. You go through a lot of things in this hobby.
Yeah, I go through a lot of Q-tips and a lot of.
Do you know what I go through a lot of? Cotton wool buds.
All right, let's see.
That's the same thing. Except we've, you know, your cotton buds are our Q-tips.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a. I forget about that. You have a different way on calling stuff.
It's like would they say cocktail sticks? We say toothpick. Same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, them things.
All right, here we go.
It's either going to be hit or miss. I'm just doing some dry brushing. Hello, Relentless Store. We've just had someone comment, Todd.
Yep, give me a second.
Hello, Relentless.
Oh, hello, Relentless. I see that. I don't need to throw it up on the screen, but I see it.
Yeah, I just seen it. I've got a phone in front of me because I'm not near the laptop. I've got a phone set up in front. Well, I use it. It's an old phone, but I use it as a tablet. It's connected to YouTube just to see chat, but it's behind because it's YouTube, isn't it? There's a delay. Well, I can still see it. Oh yeah, that's dry brushes work brilliant. Yeah, I wasn't one for dry brushing really. Like a month ago. It was William that goes on my stream, comes on my streams, and there was an here before that came with it.
Yeah, I need to practice on mine. Because eventually I will start painting my 40K models that I got just to paint because I thought it'd be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. It will be. It'll be interesting. I think you're building that book nook though for a while first.
Oh yeah. Well, like I said, I'm on page 8.
How many
there are
pages
like
is there?
21, 22 pages.
Oh, nice. You'll work on that Wednesday probably if we stream.
Oh
Wednesday.
yeah, I'll probably work on this one for quite a while.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll be streaming sometime Wednesday.
You know, because I probably won't work on it much off stream simply because I've got other things I'll do.
Yeah, and now I bet if Todd's ever live after I finish, I'm always going to drag you over here.
What do you think? Does it have the gold ring around it?
Oh yeah, that looks
yeah.
Is it going to focus? Let me see if it'll focus.
Yeah, it's focusing.
Oh wow,
brilliant. That looks well.
Yeah, and all I'm doing is just with a little bit of alcohol, just kind of rubbing the edges to get the gold to show through.
Yeah, that's all you need to do. I'm doing the same here. I'm just dry brushing this reef and taking it off with it between either a cotton wool bud or a piece of pad, the cosmetic pads. But it works. Yeah, that looks well. Have you, Todd? You're doing the remaster as well, aren't you? Or you not?
I am not.
You're not. You're doing. What are you doing then? What builds have you got other than the Titanic going?
The Titanic, the Mura, the Iron Man.
Oh yeah, I do like your Iron Man build. The Iron Man build, I do like watching the Iron Man builds. I've watched a couple. I've seen a couple on YouTube of the Iron Man.
Yeah, that's one of those part works that could have been done in 50 issues, not 100.
Why have you dragged it out?
Because the money.
Yeah.
Oh,
That'd be, I like that. That Staybar build, that is nice, but it's tedious watching Chris do that.
Which one?
The Moving the Nation, Eddie Staybart's Moving the Nation.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That are tedious.
Yeah, I am envious of the R2D2.
Finished that already. That's a fun build. I mean, it's like one of the few builds, like the Leopard tank, that once you're done, you can actually play with it instead of it just being a static, car on a shelf or something. You can actually do something with that R2.
Well, I have a R2 that'll run around the house. I've got the remote control one. And I've got the remote control BB-8 too. And now that I have hardwood floors throughout the house, yeah, I can have fun with him.
You have one of those Spheros?
Yes. Yeah, I need to. Huh?
This guy.
Oh, I didn't have the little R2D2. Mine is actually.
This thing is so much fun. He runs around, he squeaks, he dies. You can drive him, you can do all this. I mean, he's great. He is fantastic. And they made a BB-8 version and the Imperial version. This guy's very angry.
I have the BB-8 Spiro.
Yeah.
The Spiro BB-8. And then I have my R2D2 remote control is about almost 22 inches tall.
Oh, well, that sounds like the D'Agostini one.
When you get a chance,
and he's got the little remote control. Let me see. Where's my? I got to go get my remote for him.
When you get a chance, Connie, she's still coming to grips how to use Discord. Try and post some pictures up of it, Connie.
Sure.
Okay.
Because I've only just got her to get Discord on a laptop.
I had Discord for a while because my daughter uses it on her streaming, and so I was sending her pictures.
Yeah. Now you're in the HMT group, you can put pictures up of your stuff. You can get your stuff out there on HMT as well, because you're on their neck of the woods anyway.
Yeah.
I'm more UK. But she supported me.
This is the remote for my R2.
Oh, yeah.
It's a interactive by Thinkway.
Okay.
And he's pretty cool.
You're just a big kid at heart, aren't you, Connie?
Oh yeah.
She's a good supporter.
Well, I mean, what? Who says what their correlation between the number of years you've been on this planet and what you want to do in life? I mean, come on, age is a number and an attitude.
Are you kidding? I'm 48 years old and I just bought an RC car just to have fun with.
Exactly. That's true.
Whatever you want.
Yeah,
I'm 50, I will be 55 this year. And I'm just getting into painting 40K models. Like I said, who says, age is a number and an attitude. And there's no, no set parameters, correlation between the two.
Well, so now you got me. I'm going to keep painting.
Todd's like me. Todd can stream and not know when to stop.
No, I have lunch waiting for me, and it's probably cold by now.
Oh, she's not going to be happy.
So, lunch, are you on West Coast?
Yeah, I'm in Arizona.
Oh, okay. Because my daughter lives in Denver.
Gotcha.
You're going to get it so told off, Todd, if we carry on streaming. I do the same, though. I get it in the neck off Jackie for it.
It's all good.
Oh, it is. Problem, you hit live, and the way you look at it after you've finished it, it goes up as a video anyway.
Well, Lee, what you didn't see was, I finished that one Book Nook last week on, just about finished it on stream. I finished another one that night.
You don't worked on another one? I don't believe you.
I did another one from 10 minutes after our stream until about 10 o'clock.
You're nuts.
So 4.5, 5 hours.
You sat in front of
on
that
one after stream. That's what happens when I get into this room.
That's what happens when I get in the room. Because I done it, I think it was last Sunday. Was it? I can't remember if I've come straight from my stream, straight over to Todd's.
You did?
Yeah. I come from my stream straight to Todd's the first time I come up.
I lurked for a bit.
Yeah. Well, I thought I'd come up, and then I thought I'll message you, see if she's still in the hobby room. And you were in the hobby room, so I said, I said to you where the link was. You go around it and come up. It's been enjoyable. Getting some good stuff done. What camera have you got there then, Todd? For getting the good the camera work?
This is a Sony ZV-1.
I've got, God, don't even go there on my cameras. I've got a Polycam. That's one. I've got Cheap No Name. And I've got me T2K one as well. And I've got a GoPro that I can use. And I've got 2 cheap ones. In total, I've got 3 gifted cameras to me that were gifted off Pete. I can't believe how supportive Pete Webster is. So, Todd, he's just dead supportive to everyone, isn't he?
Oscale?
What?
Pete who?
Pete Webster. Peter Webster.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He sent a parcel though that went missing of Mark Mods. Mark Mods didn't receive it. It went missing. Could he just send me the webcams? I've had 3 parcels off Pete. 4 if he includes something Jackie had sent. that's toned that roof down a lot better, and I'm happy with it. It's hid the blood red and the blood guards. I didn't like it, that blood red. I needed to tone it down. It was too bright. And dry brushing it has done it. It's a miracle what you can do with dry brushing though.
Yeah. That's a technique I'm going to have to
It's
learn.
easy. It's easy. If you watch William or watch me,
yeah.
you'll catch it. Watch anyone that's out there doing it.
I just did it.
Yeah, watch Todd. I can't believe I missed Buck up on the panel. Like I was like, before I come up, I was just getting ready to come up, and then next minute, Buck dropped.
Yeah, he popped in for a little bit.
Yeah, he's cool. He seems to. When I occasionally, if I go on Discord, he'll occasionally be there, but I like it. Gilly's is cool as well.
Yeah, it's a good bunch of guys.
Yeah, he is. Do you know how I come across all you? Through Dave and all that, and then got connected through HTM. That's how I got to know all you lot.
Yeah.
And a lot of thingies that I've enjoyed. I got over let me up on panel. I enjoy what I do. Yeah, I'm starting to build models. I don't know what my next model is. I'm thinking of a tank, but the tanker one, I've got to order it in for my model shop. You don't stock it. So,
What do you think? Is a little better with some red wheels instead of just a bunch of a wall of brass?
Yeah,
nice.
That does look right with red wheels.
Well, that's the case. I added some even little red connectors down in there. Then I need to get the engine because the engine has some other wheels on it that I would also like to paint red. That I didn't paint red originally, but now that I see how good this looks, I'm going to get my engine now. Which
is this the engine? Is this the engine for the Titanic?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I have to go get that because it's in my cabinet here. I need to make room for it because it's huge.
Yeah. Todd, have you ever tried? I've heard people use ink for stuff as well on weathering.
What's that?
There is people that use ink for weathering in there as well, or dry brushing.
Ink, oils.
Yeah.
There's a recipe for a wash that you make with inks that I've used.
I'll speak to you offline about it, Connie.
I'd have to remember.
Yeah, I'll leave it with you. I'll speak
Okay.
to you. I do speak to you offline. You know that.
Oh yeah, we always do.
Yeah, we always do. You're usually at work, and I'm usually texting you.
Good old UK time difference.
Yep.
You're like, good morning. The other ones are like, good night. So this is my engines.
Yeah, they do look.
And I've done a bunch of paint work to them, but like these little dials, right? These little knobs, I want to paint the same color. So that's what I'm going to do. But they're already mounted, so now I got to do it this way.
I do like that. Have you done the test of that engine running?
Yeah. I can plug it in if you want to see it go.
No, I've seen it with Geordie. I've seen it on Geordie Days when he done the test. Yeah, I tell you now, though, I do like that Titanic build. It's annoying now, like the time difference, because Connie's on Eastern.
Yeah, I'm on
Standard
Eastern.
Time.
Like I
What-
said, I've gotten used to figuring it out now because
Yeah.
I have connections. I have family and or friends I talk to on a regular basis in every time zone in this country.
Yeah. It's like Todd's on. What time scale are you on then, Todd?
I am mountain time.
Oh, you're on Mountain.
So you're 2
Ah.
hours. So
You're-
it is 4:35 your time.
Correct.
Yeah, because he goes
It's getting kind of
live.
late for you, Lee.
It's 12:32 for me. But I'll just have a lazy. I'll spend time with Jackie tomorrow. So
It should be 11:32 your time. You're only 5 hours ahead.
11:32, yeah. But I'll spend time with Jackie tomorrow, so I don't get it in the night.
Yeah, I got a long day at work tomorrow, so
Yeah, I don't.
yeah, I got about 14 hours tomorrow.
Oh, good. I'll be over on Thingies. I'll probably watch the Disney Doll's House with Crafty Chris, and Yorkshire Crafter. Then at 8 o'clock, I'll go over to watch Paulix do the tank. That should be a good little build. Todd won't probably catch it.
I can usually catch them.
Yeah, you do usually, don't you? Buck's the worst, I think. Buck sometimes comes in just as it's finishing, or no, Gilly. Gilly seems to come in as it's just finishing.
Uh-huh. I think that looks better.
They do look better.
Yeah.
Just add some
Little bit of
red
pop.
wheels. Just some red wheels. I got a gear back. Got one back there.
That looks
Back
well,
there.
lad. That does look well.
Excellent.
I'm gonna try something here in a minute. I want to try and see. I'm trying to mess with another camera angle. Out of curiosity. Have I got that camera turned on? Yes. Settings. Oh yeah.
All right. Did that.
Dude, that does look well, that camera. I'm leaving it where it is. I've moved it from a different place. That's good. That camera is staying where it is. I may put it on a longer arm to come further out. That is good little yeah, I do like that camera angle.
All right. I'm not going to peel any of that off. I can do that later. I think that's it.
Is that you finished?
Yep. I have reached the end of what I am going to do today.
Thank you for letting me come up, Todd.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for having you both here. It was good times.
It was, Todd.
Enjoy it. Like I said, I'm just sitting here, and it's like if I'm on stream with somebody, hey, it's instant conversation.
Yeah. Just sit and just chat, but I don't want to pull any of the. I'm gonna leave all my tape on until I'm gonna let it dry overnight. Then I'll pull the.
Yeah,
tape.
I would let it die overnight. Go for your food. Thanks for having me, Todd. And thanks for having Connie as well.
Thanks for joining, both you and Connie.
Okay.
No problem. You take it easy.
Maybe we'll see you next Sunday.
We'll see. I'm not sure.
Is next
I'll
Sunday
probably
Easter,
be.
is it?
Lee's not strict.
Yeah, no, next Sunday is.
Oh well, then
Next
never mind. I
Sunday's-
probably won't be here. Ah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
say next Sunday's Easter, so I knew Lee wasn't streaming, so I'm probably going to be playing out in the yard.
Yeah, I'll come on the next one, Todd, and if I'll drag Connie along.
Okay, sounds good.
Take it easy.
Okay.
Take it easy, Todd. Bye.
Everybody wave. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.